Arkansas, north central and northwest Louisiana, southeast Oklahoma, and east and northeast Texas. Chance of rain 50%.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Chance of rain 40%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. East winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday, cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Friday, cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 50%. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 399, effective until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 399 has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Severe thunderstorm watch number 397 has been canceled for the following parish: DeSoto, Louisiana, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 399, effective until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday. This watch includes the following parish: DeSoto, Louisiana, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm watch number 397 has been canceled for the following parish: DeSoto, Louisiana, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Severe thunderstorm watch number 397 has been allowed to expire for the following parish: Sabine, Louisiana. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm watch number 397 has been allowed to expire for the following parish: Sabine, Louisiana. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ97, broadcasting in Shreveport on 162.4 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 8 p.m. At the top of the hour, skies were mostly cloudy in Shreveport. The temperature was 82 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 75, making the relative humidity 78%. Winds were southwest at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.83 inches and rising. In Bossier City, at Barksdale Air Force Base, skies were mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 80 degrees. The dew point was 76, making the relative humidity 86%. Winds were northeast at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.82 inches and rising. And in downtown Shreveport, skies were mostly cloudy. The temperature was 81 degrees. And winds were calm. Once again in Shreveport, it was 82 degrees with mostly cloudy skies at 8 p.m. Around the local area at 8 p.m. in Texarkana, mostly cloudy and 83. Wind east at 5 miles an hour. El Dorado, partly cloudy and 80. Wind calm. Monroe, cloudy and 80. Wind northeast at 5 miles an hour. Natchitoches, cloudy and 82. Wind calm. Marshall, mostly cloudy and 74. Wind calm. And at Longview, mostly cloudy and 76 degrees. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state area, over at Dallas, mostly cloudy and 90. Oklahoma City, a thunderstorm and 81. Little Rock, mostly cloudy and 84. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly cloudy and 82. Baton Rouge, partly cloudy and 86. And at Houston, partly cloudy and 89 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHP. Now let's check on your local forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening, then showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. Locally heavy rainfall possible after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 80%. Monday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. West wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Chance of rain 40%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. East winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday, cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Friday, cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%.
Welcome to ArkLaTex Weather TV along with
North Texas EAS.
And tonight we have one of the biggest weather events possibly in history occurring, as we have a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch in effect right now. As you can see, we have a new layout here. It is lagging though, so I don't know how long this will last until it crashes or whatever, but we're going to try to stay on the air as best we can. I don't know if you noticed this, but the computer, the screen I'm actually using is another computer, so as you can see, I'm trying new ways of trying to keep my computer from, you know, ending its lifespan, so yeah.
Weather Center. New severe thunderstorm warnings are being issued now for portions of Wise and Denton counties. Stand by as we alert other stations in the area on WWXJ.
All right, we have WBAP being alerted right now for Wise and Denton counties, as you could probably hear. Have no idea what to do right now. All right, turn the volume down just a little bit, because I want to get into a few things before I continue with tonight. So, for those who don't know, and probably a lot of people that don't even know right now, there is a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Caddo Parish. This includes the towns of Shreveport, Marshall, Greenwood, Wascom, Jefferson, Old City, Morningsport, Carnick, Woodlawn, Berea, Harleton, Scottsville, Uncertain, Lasseter, Nesbitt, Caddo Lake, Lee, Jonesville, and Bethany. Large hail and damaging winds are possible with this storm. We have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so that is low in terms of severe weather. However, this doesn't mean that this could change This doesn't mean that it's going to stay that way, because we have a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch, in effect right now for a good chunk of the region. I mean, just look at this watch. I'm zooming out like a lot right now, and look at this. This is the watch. Like, you can see it. All that pink you see there, forget the orange and stuff. All that pink there, that's all watches. That's the severe thunderstorm watch. Now, there might be some possible tornadic activity within northern DFW, so I will make that mention now. So there might be tornado possible tags coming up soon, especially through the night. So we're going to be live here on stream, bringing all the warnings to you. If anyone is just watching the stream in the chat, can you tell me if my mic is too loud or anything? Could you let me know if my mic is being too loud for you? I don't know. I haven't tested it out yet. I just kind of threw it together, and I know my last stream was pretty bad in terms of the volume. So, I mean, like, North Texas EAS was trying to watch my stream, and he couldn't even hear it. So I just need y'all to let me know if I'm loud and clear, if I need to move my mic up, if I need to adjust any settings, if anything, just let me know. But I'm going to try and get everything out the way first. It's not that loud. The stream is so well made. Yeah, because this is kind of like Ryan Hall, y'all setup. It's kind of like a Temu version of Ryan Hall, y'all, basically. So I'm basically Ryan Hall, y'all, but more local. So yeah, that's why everything is well made. I did notice a delay with the warning on the bottom scroll and the location, so just be aware of that. I don't know why that is. I just updated it not too long ago, so I don't know what's with that. I think that's a software. I think it's just a delay with software and things like that, or maybe it's something I need to fix on my end, but yeah, everything else should be working. I don't have to pull the warnings out manually. I don't have to type them all in, which was very annoying, especially during streams, because there'd be like a tornado warning, and then I'm trying to type it in, and then another warning gets issued, and it gets ridiculous. So we're trying this out. Everything you see here is like the first time I'm trying. You probably do notice a huge drop in frames at times. I really can't do anything about that. I basically wiped my computer clean, about half wiped my computer clean of everything, and you know, it's still dropping frames, so I think I just need a new SSD or something like that. But we're going to try to work with what we have at the moment. I'm going to try my best to get it to somewhere where I can at least somewhat manage everything. So, yeah, just kind of, what's the saying? I don't know, but just bear with me. That's what it is. Bear with me here as I'm, as this is kind of, I'm trying to figure this all out. So, yeah. With this new map here, as y'all notice, I also have a new map. We have velocity scans and everything, and looks like we got a lot of winds in this storm. Look at this, North Texas. Oh, wait, hold up. You can't see my screen. Never mind. Hold up. My computer is definitely going to crash. It's already like lagging trying to pull this feed up. Oh wow. Yeah, this is very bad. Hold up. Give me 1 second. My computer isn't working with me today. Let me know if you can see my screen clearly, North Texas. I don't know if it's working good or not. I don't know. It's on life support right now, so I don't know if I need to do anything. So. Can you see my screen though? North Texas? Can you see my screen? Okay. I don't think he's there. But anyways, as you can see here, we have a large storm, straight line winds headed straight for Breckenridge. I'm starting the stream off early, even though this isn't in the ArkLaTex. I mean, it's way off the ArkLaTex. It's literally not even at Fort Worth yet. But this is just to the west of Breckenridge. If you are in the town of Breckenridge, you need to get in your safe place now. If you're outside, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're out at a bar or not, but you need to get right back inside, because being tipsy isn't going to wait. Or in this case, the storm isn't going to wait. But my point is, get in your safe place. This is a destructive storm. It has a destructive tag on it with winds up to 80 miles per hour. This will be making its way across Breckenridge and through, that's not Palo Pinto County. No. Stevens and Young counties. I don't know which one's which is very embarrassing. But anyways, let me see here. So this storm will be going like this, so it's going to hit directly into Breckenridge. If you're in the town of Breckenridge, you need to get in your safe place. This storm isn't going to wait on anybody. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and Grayson counties with 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. We're already off to a start, and the watch just got issued not even like 30 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and go to that warning. I believe that's for the Sherman-Denison area, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Is this the new warning? Yeah. Expires in 28 minutes. Is that right? Yep. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cook County in north central Texas, southern Grayson County, in north central Texas until 9:45. At 9:16, a severe thunderstorm was located near Callisburg or near Whitesboro, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm. Hazard: 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. I want to make this other point, guys. If your house is surrounded by trees and there's a house close to you that isn't, you need to get there now. If it's not a trailer, if it's another house that isn't near trees, get there now. That is the safest place in this situation. If they have a shelter, get in that, because this is something that you don't want to just throw out the box. This is a very devastating storm, and wait 1 second. I'm going to look at that in just a second. That looks like that could be destructive winds or possible rotation. I'm gonna have to look at that. I can't really tell because I'm going too fast. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Kiowa around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Collinsville around 9:25 p.m. Gunter around 9:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Dixie, Ethel, Tioga, South May, Sturgeon, Sadler, Elmont, Woodbine, Sandusky, and Farmington. This also includes Interstate 35 near mile marker 496. This is a potentially deadly storm. Seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. Abandon vehicles in search of a more substantial permanent structure. Stay away from windows. Again, these storms are harder to see at night. However, lightning can help with that. However, if you see lightning, go indoors immediately. The storm is like right at your doorstep, Whitesboro. Whitesboro, it's like right there. It's crossing over Highway 82 currently. That's where the biggest part of the storm is right now. It's just to the east of Gainesville. So if you're in Oak Ridge, you already need to be in your safe place. There's just no questions about that. If you're in Whitesboro, Sadler, South Main, and Collinsville right now, you need to get in your safe place like right now. Like right now. Like you have no time type of right now, because this storm is moving quick. All right, this storm is moving quick. Let's look at those wind speeds again. It's moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. That might seem slow, especially if you drive a car, but in storms, oh no, it ain't a joke. So just be aware of that. It's right at your doorstep, Whitesboro, so get in your safe place. You're already getting a lot of lightning, so just go ahead and get in your safe place for protection against these storms. And back to Shreveport, I wanted to mention this Shreveport. I wanted to just ask you a very, very honest question. Why is no weather radio broken? Why? It's been like that all night. Why? It's been like that since yesterday, for those who don't know. And the National Weather Service in Shreveport, as a whole, it doesn't even go over no weather radio channels, even WXJ97. Doesn't matter. If the no weather radio transmitter is operated by the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana, they aren't relaying a single severe thunderstorm warning. They might issue like one or two, or, well, they might relay one or two, but that's all you're getting. This storm is literally for Caddo Parish, but they relayed a severe thunderstorm for Panola County. You see what I mean? Like, that, it doesn't even make any sense. And the sad part about this is no stations around here have MNet or an alternate source for weather alerts. They all rely on NOAA Weather Radio. When NOAA Weather Radio fails, they fail too, technically. So I'm going to give you the news now because, you know, the National Weather Service obviously isn't getting their point across quick enough. So, again, if you're just now joining the stream, welcome. New layout, all that stuff. We'll worry about that later, all right? Just, if you could adjust to the changes, just adjust to the changes. I'll explain everything later once I have time. But we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings out near DFW, just to the west and just to the north of DFW right now. So this severe thunderstorm warning, it looked like it's dying down though, but locations impacted including this thunderstorm: Shreveport, Marshall, Greenwood, Wascom, Jefferson, Oil City, Morningsport, Carnock, Woodlawn, Berea, Harleton, Scottsville, Uncertain, Lasseter, Nesbitt, Caddo Lake, Lee, Jonesville, and Bethany. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside of a strong building and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm and may lead to flash flooding, so do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. That also applies with all these storms out here too. If you see floodwaters, turn around, don't drown. Been the famous saying for years. Hasn't changed since. So just keep that in mind. North Texas EAS, are you there? Okay. It's likely busy with something and can't get on the call right now. There has been a lot of stuff going on in his area. Lives in the DFW Metroplex, so yeah, this ain't nothing to play around with. Yep, this is Palo Pinto County, and that is Young County. I'm going to make that assumption. And this is Stevens County, right? I might be wrong. I might be wrong, though. Honestly, I might be wrong, though. Because I don't know which one is which. Well,
yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. You're good, man. Goodness, weather star.
I kind of had my mic on and
Young Stevens, all right.
Trying to figure out multiple things at once.
Oh, all right.
So,
yeah. I gotta turn you up back on my desktop audio because of the warnings that you had relayed. Let me see. I'm trying to.
If I'm not able to mute my mic in time, you can just lower my mic or whatever's necessary.
All right. Okay, that sounds like a plan. BT786 said, I know we said this a minute ago, but if you're still watching, I did see your message about you bringing out your radios for this event. Yes, as you should, because this isn't anything to play around with. This is going to be one of those things where you need every source for weather alerts right now. No joke. Like, this is serious. Like, we already have 80-mile-per-hour winds, and we just started the stream, like, 40 minutes ago. So,
Northern Louisiana EAS, may I add a point to what you're saying there?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so as Northern Louisiana EAS has mentioned, like, we already have 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds with some of these storms, and it is only projected further that they are going to strengthen as they move east. So, just have multiple ways to receive warnings.
Yeah, and I think we have... Oh, okay, yeah, that continues. We also got a new mesoscale discussion as well. I don't know if that applies. Let's see. Expires in 2 hours. I'm not sure if there was an update associated with it, but... peak tornado intensity is 85 to 115 miles per hour. Peak wind gusts will go up to 85 to 100 miles per hour. This isn't no ordinary storms, guys. This is like hurricane winds type of storms. Like, this is the type of stuff that could probably blow you away, you and your grandma. So y'all need to be in a safe place no matter where you are in the DFW Metroplex as these storms close in on the DFW Metroplex. And I'm just going to say it now. Fort Worth, get ready for some storms headed your way within the next 2 hours, because it's already like just about to get into the Fort Worth coverage area, or, well, half of it isn't, but my point still stands. Some of it still needs to get into the Fort Worth area, and then they'll continue this warning on. The next warning will be for Jacksboro, Bryson, Grafford, Mineral Wells, Millsap, possibly. That is in, what's that county? Just to the west of Fort Worth.
Parker.
Yeah, Parker County. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm having like a whole brain aneurysm right now.
Obviously, I don't work for the NWS, but if I had to predict, I would probably say it would be for all of Palo Pinto County, maybe Southern Jack County, and if applicable, maybe northwestern Parker County.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine, or like a little slither of western Parker County, but
yeah.
You know, that could change.
All it takes is a little sliver of Parker County to trigger KC-5 here in DFW.
Yeah, and once KC-55 goes, there ain't no stopping it. And you know, Shreveport, I want you to take this as a lesson here. I'm giving you lessons, NWS Shreveport, a valuable lesson. Relay alerts, please. I don't know what happened, but yeah, y'all fell off a cliff really quick. So, could y'all do me a favor and like start relaying alerts through No Weather Radio again? Because I don't know what y'all are doing, but whatever y'all hocus pocus game y'all are playing, this ain't a joke. Because as soon as these storms hit Shreveport or Smith County or Gregg County, and they're hitting like 90 miles per hour, I'm just making an assumption, but let's just say there's a 90 mile per hour storm headed straight for Tyler. Who's gonna know? Nobody. Maybe the people in like KWN 31, that's Cumbie Sulphur Springs listening area, if they, you know, if it's included in the warning. But like, my point is here, like, Shreveport and the surrounding areas are screwed for tonight if Shreveport continues this behavior. So, I haven't been able to get in contact with the National Weather Service over the phone because they don't have their phones open on Sunday, obviously, because they're a government agency, you know, and I don't know. I think that's the dumbest thing, but they need to have it at least open for stuff like this because No Weather Radio is very important. Unlike Dallas-Fort Worth, which uses WBAP for weather alerts, 85% of the time, I know a few stations relay through NOAA Weather Radio and WBAP, or just NOAA Weather Radio. I know that, you know, they don't have to worry about this. Well, sorta, I guess, because WBAP can, you know, be a bit sloppy sometimes, but not as bad as Shreveport's doing right now. I mean, honestly, this deserves a Guinness World Record. They've had to at least miss 5 alerts throughout the course of yesterday to now. Like, no warnings I've missed this bad. Even if WXJ97 was off the air, I probably would still get it, or have a better chance of getting it than this, because this is just bad. I mean, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But NWS Shreveport, get your act together for everything. They're getting a call in the morning anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But, you know, they're not already, you know, the damage has already been done. I'm calling them in the morning whenever I can. So, wow. Weather Star 4000 is scaring me. Yeah, so as I was saying, though, back to the storms. Breckenridge, it's right there. It is right there. If you're in Breckenridge, get in your safe place immediately. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Eastland County in north central Texas, probably not north central Texas, but central Texas until 10:15. Let's go ahead and look up that more info. It expires in 42 minutes. At 9:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in Morin, or 14 miles southeast of Albany. This is moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Cisco around 9:40 p.m. and Cisco around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Morton Valley, Nimrod, Pleasant Hill, Kokomo, Staff, Scranton, Olden, Carbon, and Desdemona. This also includes I-20 between mile markers 324 and 363. I'm going to speak to this in brain rot terms. If you're in Eastland County, which is Clyde, Byrd, let's see some other towns that are associated in this warning box. Cisco, Eastland, Ranger, Carbon, and Gorman. Chat, you're cooked, all right? So get in your safe place now. You low-key need to get in like a safe place because, you know, you might get blown away and sent to the shadow realm for real. So get in your safe place. This isn't anything to play around with. This is one of those things where you have to take this seriously, because these storms ain't stopping for anybody. Let's check out that velocity. I don't think there's anything on velocity, but what we do see though is high winds. So I'm just going to check everything else. But on velocity, though, this blue right here, that shouldn't even be on velocity. Like, it's off the spectrum, as you can see on the middle, top part of your screen. It's literally off. So this usually means like the indication of a tornado, but it's not. This is heavy and damaging winds. That's it. Because if it was tornadic, we would have had a red part here as well. So just keep that in mind for later. If we have any tornado warnings that pop up, I want you to take a look and see if you see any of that. Just a lesson to y'all. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Collin, Fannin, Grayson, and Hunt counties until 10:30 p.m. Damage threat is considerable, with 70 mile per hour winds and 0.88 inch hail. I believe that's penny-sized hail, if I'm not mistaken. So let's look at this. This includes all of McKinney, Anna, Salina, Plano. This is just a rough draft of the towns. Okay, I got a lot more now. Fairview, Frisco, Prosper, Salina, Weston, Sedalia, Westminster, Blue Ridge, Farmersville, Nevada, Lavin, Wiley, Murphy, Parker, and Allen. So that's a lot of towns. That's just in Collin County, mind you. For the next county over, which is Hunt County, if I am not mistaken. I can't really tell. It looks off, so. Yep, because this is Fannin, Grayson. No. Grayson's right here. Hunt County. So, Greenville, Campbell, Naylandville, Commerce, Wolf City, Caddo Mills, Lone Oak, Ladonia, Bailey, Trenton, Tom Bean, Bells, Ector, Bonham, Dodge City, Honey Grove, Ravenna, Howell, and Gunner. All up in this severe thunderstorm warning. This is one of those big storms, so be looking out. There is some possible, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what we need to be looking out for tonight. If for tornadic wise, let me go ahead and pull that up. Look, this is what we need to be looking at right here. At the moment, this could possibly be a tornado. So, I'm going to let people know now, if you are south of Sherman, this is going to cross over Highway 75 within the next 5 to 10 minutes. If you are over Highway 75, you need to pull over and find a sturdy structure now. If this is indicating what I think it is, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Dorchester, you're about to get thrown in the sky. So you need to be in your safe place immediately. This is nothing to play around with. This is serious. This is serious. 100% serious. This is nothing to play around with. No jokes at all. None at all. So, towns possibly in this storm here, as you can see right here, includes Dorchester, Howell, and Tom Bean, currently within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Again, this storm is moving at least around 40 miles per hour. Okay. Yep, it has a tornado possible tag with this one. It expires in 6 minutes. They're going to expand this warning. They're going to expand this warning here soon. That's not the worst part of it. 90-mile-per-hour winds have been reported in this storm. That's what the National Weather Service is putting out there. Extremely dangerous situation tag, tornado possible, damage threat destructive, 90-mile-per-hour winds with 1-inch hail. That's close to $half size hail, by the way. That is quarter size hail. That is quarter size hail in the storm. Right now, I'm muting WeatherStar. I'm muting WeatherStar. There isn't even a warning for Shreveport anymore. There it goes. That's the tornado warning. That is the tornado warning. What I've been fearing the most is here. Wait, no. No, that's a severe thunderstorm warning, isn't it? Nope, that's a tornado warning. That is most definitely a tornado warning. I told you guys before, okay? Look at this. It even has it pointed out here. Let me bring it back. So again, like I said, this right here, this is what we're looking at here. This is moving towards Tom Bean and Howell. If you are in Dorchester, Howell, and Tom Bean, or over Highway 75, you need to be getting in your safe place pronto. This is nothing to play around with. This is radar indicated. This isn't confirmed, but it is on radar. And the fact that I caught that before the National Weather Service in Fort Worth did, that's a sign, okay? So if you're just shy south of Sherman or north of Howell and Tom Bean, you need to be getting in your safe place immediately. If you're north of Dorchester, this also applies for you. You need to be getting in your safe place. This is nothing to play around with. This is what we've been talking about. Okay, tornado possible with these storms, and sure enough, we have a tornado warning. This expires in 34 minutes. This is radar indicated, and the hail is less than 0.75 inches. So you're good with hail, but the tornado is the biggest thing to worry about. So do we have any weather watchers out there, any storm chasers monitoring the storm? Yeah, it's becoming more apparent on radar, as you can see there right now. This is here right now. Right here, right now. there is no one in the Sherman area for storm chasers. So we're just going to go off of what we have here on radar. Again, let's bring this back out. Look at this. This is what we're looking at here. This will be moving this way. Okay, this is the tornado track. Tom Bean, Howell, just north of Howell, and Highway 75. You need to pull over if you're on Highway 75. Do not park under underpass. Do not do that. Have y'all seen the new Twisters movie? What happened? Basically, about everybody died. So that's what's going to happen to you if you go up under underpass. Okay, so not a good idea, okay? But if this crosses over just a road with no underpass, pull over immediately. And find any structure. I don't care if there's a ghost in there. Hey, at least you're not dying, okay? So get in a safe place no matter where it is. I don't care if the house was built in the 1800s. You need to get in a safe place now. This isn't anything to play around with. This is serious stuff right here, all right? So if you are in if you're just northeast of Dorchester, you need to be in your safe place right now. Look at this. Hilton. If you're in Hilton, If you're in Hilton, it's right above you. It's basically right at your doorstep. It's like it's knocking, wanting to be in your door. It wants to be in your house right now. Don't let it, all right? Do not let that tornado take you. Get in a safe place, whether that's a tornado shelter or a central part of the house or in a ditch, anywhere but in a trailer or anything that is unsafe. So again, we're monitoring this storm very closely. Even though it's outside of our coverage area, this is what we're expecting for the Shreveport area tonight. So we can't just act like this isn't applying for the Shreveport area, because it is. And considering we already have tornadic rotation, just already shows how bad this situation is going to be. So, and I wouldn't be surprised if a couple more tornado warnings get issued over the next few hours for the DFW area, or at least around the DFW area. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's take a look at this radar back at Breckenridge. Looks like the storm is kind of dying down, which is good. Let's see. Cook, Denton, Montague, and Wise County has that severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m., but the winds have decreased to 70 miles per hour. The hail is still the same, but the winds are decreasing. So if you're in Breckenridge, stay in your shelters, because the winds are still abnormal for just going outside. Back to the Fort Worth radar here. I'm going to see if we could pick this up on TDFW, as you can see here, which is another. Nope, we cannot. Okay, I was just trying it. See if we could pick up anything, and as you can see, we didn't. So that sucks. But anyways, back to my point here. This storm is still radar indicated. It's still on radar. You can see it right here in front of your very eyes. Okay, so if you're in the Tom Bean area and Howell area, or over Highway 75, do not delay. Get in your shelters now. This isn't rock, paper, scissors, shoot, okay? Like this is serious business right here. We got lightning everywhere, and all that as well. So if you're in the Hilton and Howell area, you need to get in your safe place. This will cross over Highway 75 any minute now, or already crossing over it. So if you're in Hilton or Howell or northeast or east of Dorchester, get in a safe place now. Preferably, if you're in Hilton, you need to already be in your shelters. The storm is basically like doing damage already. So do not delay. Get inside a safe place. This is nothing to play around with. This is serious stuff right here, okay? So just be aware of that. Let's see here. So So we have that warning. We just got a special weather statement. We don't need velocity for a special weather statement, do we? No. Let's pull up reflectivity here. So a little bit of a strong storm forming here over Mount Pleasant. We got a lot of lightning with it as well. If you're in Bogota, Mount Vernon, Winfield, Talco, Winfield, Omaha, Dangerfield, Pittsburgh, and Rocky Mount. This is in our coverage area. So if you're in those areas, seek a safe shelter now. Don't be out and about. It ain't safe right now. So get into a safe place. Get inside of a home. And if need be, get in a safe place. If anyone watching the stream within the DFW area or anywhere outside of the DFW area, including Sherman, Denison, or anything like that, Paris, Texas, doesn't matter. If you are in any of those areas and you see a tornado, please report it in chat, and we'll get that out to everyone immediately. I see you came back, North Texas EAS. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw that, but I just got that tornado warning. I've been looking at that for a minute, and before the National Weather Service Fort Worth even issued it, I was looking at it before then, and it's still up on radar pretty good. It's even showing up on the Shreveport radar too. So, yeah, this is serious stuff. Might be dying down, but it's still there. Okay, it is still there. So I wouldn't take my chances on calling this quits, because we've seen tornadoes, okay? And this doesn't have to apply to the DFW area, but just anywhere in general. Storms will pop up, tornadoes will show up, then leave, and then come back. So this isn't like, this isn't, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you're in Tom Bean, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna have to get that out here in just a second. So if you're Sherman is okay, but if you're south of Sherman, you need to be in your safe place. It's crossing over Highway 75 right now. If you're on Highway 75 right now, you need to get in your safe place. If you know anyone that's in the Sherman, in the Sherman area, or live area south or southeast, go ahead and contact them now. Make sure their loved ones. Make sure everyone is in a safe place. This isn't a joke. This is serious, and the radar proves it right here. Like I said, we've been monitoring this since before the National Weather Service even thought of it. Okay, that right there. That is tornadic right there. That is tornadic rotation if I've ever seen one. So if that increases, we'll be the first to let you know. I'm not sure. I was going to ask North Texas something, but he's catching that warning right now, so I'll ask him later. But I'll ask him when he's done. But we have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Collin and Denton counties until 10:30 p.m. Let's go ahead and pull that warning up. Let's see. Extremely dangerous situation. Let's see. I thought it'd show me how many people are in that warning, but I don't think it does currently. But the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County in north central Texas and western Collin County in north central Texas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park, Isla du Bois, or 6 miles east of Sanger, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Denton County and western Collin County. Hazard 80 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Train spotters reported. We'll have to see if we can pull them up here in just a minute if they're live streaming. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or completely destroyed. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Listen to this part closely, guys. if you're in these towns, you need to get in your safe place now. This severe thunderstorm will be near Denton, Krugerville, Aubrey, and Crossroads around 9:50 p.m., Prosper around 10 p.m., Hagberry, Frisco, and Little Elm around 10:05 p.m., the Colony around 10:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Hebron, Plano, Carrollton, and Louisville around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include St. Paul, Oak Point, Providence Village, Ponder, Louisville Lake, Weston, Bolivar, Branch, Levin Lake, and Lincoln Park. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Now, when they say high-profile vehicles, that's smart cars and really small vehicles, such as like the three-wheel cars. I'm not sure if that's native to the U.S., but if anyone has one of those cars, or the K-truck, that's a high-profile vehicle. You don't need to be driving that out and about right now. You don't need to be out right now with these storms here. That's it's nothing to play around with. So we don't have any storm chasers that are live streaming this in the Denton area. So I think they're focused on the bigger storms just to the north. Let's see if I can get that right there. Didn't show anything. Okay, whatever. So no, that won't work. Let's see. So this box here, this little small box here, those are the areas in this warning here. The Colony, Little Elm, Oak Point, Crossroads, Krugerville, Aubrey, Pilot Point, Sanger, Crum, Ponder, North Lake, Argyle, Roanoke, Flower Mound, Double Oak, Highland Village, Hickory Creek, Corinth, the Colony, and Hebron. Those are just a little bit of the towns, or most of them at least, that are affected by this warning. And that's just in Denton County. Sorry, I'm losing my... for Collin County, we have McKinney, Melissa, Weston, Salina, Prosper, Frisco, Plano, Murphy, Wiley, Parker, Lucas, Lowry Crossing, Fairview, Allen, and Princeton. That's barely in that warning, but it counts. All right. So, yeah, we still have a lot of storms still making their way to the area. I believe that's okay, we have a new tornado warning for Fannin County. Let's check out velocity. Let's check that out. All right, this is what the National Weather Service of Fort Worth, they beat me to it. This is what they're looking at right here. This right here, this possible rotation just to the south of Ravenna, and just to the north of Ector. If you're in Bonham, you need to get in your safe place. If you're in Bonham, you need to get in your safe place right now. It's coming straight for you. It is headed straight in your direction. And this will also cross over Highway 82 and whatever this other highway is. I'm not sure if that's a highway or not, but Highway 121 or whatever that is right here, FM 121. I probably said that wrong too, but 121. This road right here, that's just to the west of Bonham. If you're right there, you need to go ahead and start getting in your safe place and pulling over and getting inside of a safe place. Again, this is what the National Weather Service is looking at right here. This is going to move this way, right? So this is moving southeast towards Bonham, headed straight for the town of Bonham. If you're in Bonham, get in your safe place. This also includes Dodge City, Windham, Honey Grove, Ladonia, in Ector. Let's check out this warning in and of itself. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for central Fannin County in north central Texas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ravenna or near Bonham, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. So this is still going pretty fast in storm speed. Maybe not in car speed, but in weather, that's still pretty fast. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Gonna have to get some water here in a minute. This includes... This dangerous storm will be near Ector, Bonham, and Lake Bonham around 10 p.m. So you only have 4 minutes left. You only have 4 minutes left. And that tornado warning near Tom Bean is pulling back up on radar pretty good. So we're going to check that out here in just a second. Back to this warning, though. Bonham State Park in Dodge City around 10:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Ridings, Boyd, Cotton Center, Allen's Chapel, Allen's Point, Dial, Bug Tussle, Ladonia, Lanius, and Wyndham. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. I'm letting you guys know now in case no weather radio for you guys dies or anything, kind of like in my case, you know, National Weather Service in Shreveport. But, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I was looking at just a second ago, but, it's still there. It is still there, but it is weakening. So that is good. So again, this same area, it's right over Tom Bean. Tom Bean, if you're in Tom Bean, take shelter immediately. Move to a substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. This is no joke. This isn't anything to be playing around with. This is serious business, okay? So take shelter now if you're in Tom Bean for that warning there. Let's see. I don't think we have any new warnings. We've been getting constant warnings, one after another and after another after another. So this is serious stuff here, okay? And this isn't even in the Shreveport area yet. I haven't even saved my breath for Shreveport yet, because I know we're going to need it tonight if WXJ97 or, well, honestly, if any NOAA weather radio fails. So, and right as I say, we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings. We just have a new one for Comanche, Eastland, Erath, Palo Pinto, Stevens, and Young counties until 11 p.m. I'm going to check that out here, right now. And as I expected, this impacted Palo Pinto County. So that includes Mineral Wells, Grafford, Mineral Wells, Gordon, Strawn, and Breckenridge still, but it's mainly past Breckenridge though. But this is going over Highway 180, so be aware of that. Let's go ahead and pull up more information about this storm. It expires in 1 hour, by the way. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Young County in north central Texas, northwestern Erath County in north central Texas, Eastland County in north central Texas, Stevens County, Palo Pinto County, and northwestern Comanche County in both north central and central Texas until 11 p.m. At 9:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Possum Kingdom Lake to near Lake Cisco, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 65 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Cisco, Necessity, Possum Kingdom State Park, Cisco, Gunsight, Caddo, and Possum Kingdom Lake around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Eastland, Ranger, Grafford, and Palo Pinto Mountain State Park around 10:15 p.m. Lake Leon, Palo Pinto, and Lake Olden around 10:20 p.m. Mineral Wells around 10:25 p.m. Lake Palo Pinto around 10:30 p.m. Gordon and Gorman around 10:35 and 10:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Nimrod, Kokomo. Wow, sorry about that. Santo, Staff, Okra, Harpersville, Duster, Morton Valley, New Salem, and Thurber. This also includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 324 and 389. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This has half-dollar size hail and 65-mile-per-hour winds. This could easily increase, so be aware of that. And which one is this? The Fort Worth radar is picking up some possible heavy high winds here with this storm, as you can see here. This isn't tornadic or anything, but just damaging winds possibly with that storm there. I don't know if they'll issue a warning specifically for that warning for Graham, but we'll have to see. Or for the whole town of Graham. It only includes like southwestern sections of it, so yeah, just be aware of that. Back over here, this one is still pretty clear with rotation. Yeah, we still have some good rotation on that. Yeah, it's still there. Yep, let's just... Yep, look at that. It's still heading towards bottom. You have at least a minute or two. It's like right at your doorstep. So if you're in bottom, go ahead and get into a safe place now. This is no joke. This is serious stuff right here. So if you're in bottom, Dodge City, Wyndham, Honey Grove, you need to be getting in your safe place now. And Ladonia. It's more headed towards Ladonia than these other cities, but it will cross over Highway 82 and might possibly hit western sections of Dodge City. We already have lots of lightning with this tornadic storm too. If only we could find a storm chaser or camera close to it. I'm gonna check. I don't think so though. No. Not for this one, at least, specifically, so yeah, just be aware of that. So, we have this, and, okay, I have some good news for the people affected by the tornado warning in Tom Bean. This tornadic rotation is dying down really quickly. They might actually expire this warning, because it's kind of like died out. It's not as defined as it was earlier. Not at all. Not as much as this one is still. So if you're in bottom, Dodge City, and the other town down here, Ladonia, I keep forgetting the name. You need to be getting inside of your safe place. Yeah. This is still a serious situation. I'm getting light rain here at the studio, but this is a serious situation. If you're in any of these areas, you need to get inside of your safe place right now. North Texas, I don't know if you can hear me, but did you want to talk about any of these storms while I'm on these storms while you have the chance? I don't know if you have any time or not, but you know.
Is good. 3 out of the 4 major stations are currently doing, obviously it's 10 o'clock, so they're already doing their news. Unfortunately, CBS News Texas is still airing the live Tony Awards right now. So because of that, they are not doing news coverage right now. So that is a little concerning. But other than that, Fox 4, NBC 5, and WFAA Channel 8 are all doing live coverage right now.
Okay. Well, at least
and we just,
some.
according to WFAA, we did get a report that a significant part of Fannin County is without power. Right now, that is where Bonham, currently under the tornado warning.
Yeah, I was watching that one and the previous one that was issued for Tom Bean. I caught that one before the National Weather Service did. I don't know if you noticed that, but I did catch that before anyone else did. But yeah.
And we also just got a report in of 65-mile-an-hour winds in Denton.
All right. Yeah.
So,
yeah, there's been a lot of wind reports already. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wind damage reports and 1 hail damage report, all from this small little storm. Here, let me pull up reflectivity here for you guys.
WFAA has they have a live shot reporter live at the Buc-ee's in Denton, and there is a U.S. flag that is blowing quite fast and quite quickly.
Yikes. That is not a good sign. That means those winds are still kicking. So, and that's in, where was that again? You said in Denton County, correct?
Denton, yes, in the Buc-ee's in Denton. I don't know if it really matters that it's at Buc-ee's, but it's in Denton.
Well, yeah, so if anyone is near the Buc-ee's in Denton County, you need to still be inside because this storm is still packing a punch, even though you're getting like the remnants of it. You're still getting a good chunk of the winds still. So if you're in Denton County...
sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
Is the cell in Fannin County still showing tight circulation?
I believe so. Let me see. It's kind of hard to see considering it's off of the Fort Worth radio.
A lot of these tidbits that I'm getting are all from WFAA, so I'm relaying it on here on the stream.
Yeah, we still have a little bit of something, but it's kind of dying down.
There was tight rotation at the Bonham Airport. So in Bonham, downtown Bonham in Fannin County, at the Bonham Airport is where the rotation was last, about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's already made its way over Highway 82. Dodge City is under this. It's literally like, if you're in Dodge City, like you need to be in your safe place right now.
I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, but we believe that there might be an embedded tornado there.
Yes, and the tornado warning.
On the ground currently.
Yeah, and if you're in Dodge City, I'd still be in your shelters right now because just because it's not confirmed doesn't mean it's actually not on the ground. It could very much be on the ground, and it doesn't help that it's really far away from radar. So we definitely need some confirmed reports of if this is on the ground or not. There isn't any storm chasers that are live streaming so yeah, just bear that in mind.
Something notable that I do want to point out, I don't know if it's just depending on what radar WFAA is using or my radar or anything like that, but something that I do notice is there is like a lull in the line of storm. There is like a area where there is like a lighter, like maybe there's still probably a thunderstorm, but it looks like there's a weaker part of the line in Wise County and Jack County.
Okay. And you said...
Like, I don't know if it's just because of the radar that WFAA is using, or if it's... But I do notice a weak point in the line just to the west of Denton.
Okay. So here around here is what we're looking at, correct?
We interrupt programming at the request of the National Weather Service to activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. The National Weather Service issuing...
And there goes WBAP doing their job. So if you are just to the west of Denton, we still got some storms, winds still kicking up. Let me see here, at 10:07 p.m., so literally 3 minutes ago, 65-mile-per-hour winds were reported 2 miles east-southeast of Highland Village. A train spotter reported a measured wind gust of 65 miles per hour at I-35E and 407 northwest of Louisville. So if you're in Denton County, stay in your shelter, especially areas east, because yeah, it's still there. It is still there basically, wind-wise especially, and lightning and all that stuff too. So you're not even out this yet. If you're in Crum, Texas, I really don't know how to pronounce that town, but if you're in that town, it's still not, even for you, it's not safe to get out your shelters, I wouldn't say, because we don't have anything on velocity, at least around the Denton area, but we do have those damaging winds still coming across. So just bear that in mind, all right? Let's see. Again, so let's just check this out. We still got a lot of warnings, even outside of Fort Worth and everything. So, this isn't over, okay? Just to let y'all know. And we still have this special weather statement in effect for Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Dangerfield, Naples, Mount Vernon, Bogota, and Talco. So if you're in and around those areas, you need to find a safe place and get indoors, because we could possibly have a new severe thunderstorm warning on our hands here pretty soon in the Shreveport area already, and it's already like 10 p.m. So you guys be aware of that. Is there anything else you wanted to report on North Texas? Because I don't have much now that I've kind of got everything across.
They are seeing. I'm listening because they are reporting on something that just occurred.
Watching our ring camera, and honestly, the winds did not look that substantial. We have a swing on our patio. It really wasn't moving terribly violently, so that's a good sign, because these winds.
Okay, minor. Okay, it could be a good sign. I don't want to speculate, because obviously this is still a strong line of thunderstorms. But according to WFA meteorologist Jesse Hawila, according to what he says he lives in Frisco, and that his ring camera, through his ring camera, he was able to see his front yard, I believe, or his backyard. He was able to see his swing, his child's swing, his children's swing, and it was not moving. It was not moving. It was still windy, of course, but it wasn't moving, terribly bad.
Yeah.
So that could be. Obviously, we don't want to speculate, but that could be a tiny good sign right there, because that could mean that there is some weakening with this line, but we don't want to obviously say that this severe threat's over, because it's only the beginning.
Yes, absolutely. And the storms that are just west of Fort Worth haven't even made it yet. So, this ain't even close to over yet. We got two new reports.
A new SPR about to issue for Tarrant County.
Yep, I got it. I got it on my screen right here, as you can see. Tarrant.
I want to apologize to all of our stream viewers if I get jump scared, or yep, there we go.
There we go. Oh my gosh, and I just got a severe thunderstorm warning myself. Camp Franklin Morris. Good Lord, what is happening right now? Chaos 101. Good Lord. Okay. Let me calm down here. Okay, we got a severe thunderstorm warning That was issued by Shreveport for Camp, Franklin, Morris, Red River, and Titus. That's the storm we've been looking at from since it was a special weather statement. That means Mount Pleasant is now, the city of Mount Pleasant is now under an official severe thunderstorm warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So if you are in the immediate Mount Pleasant area, Mount Vernon, Talco, Bogota, Detroit, Clarksville, Dangerfield, west of Naples, and Pittsburgh, you need to be in your safe place now. This is moving southeast towards Mount Pleasant. If this storm continues, or I'm sorry, is it moving southeast? Hold up. Wait, let me confirm that for you guys, because I can't be 100% on it. Yes, this is moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Hagensport, Mount Vernon, Dangerfield. Stand by. Okay, I need to pull up a station to see if they are relaying this. I apologize here for going off of normal programming, normal severe weather programming. I need to check to see if any stations around this area are relaying that warning. Nope, I'm taking that as a no. So Shreveport's still doing their little funny business. So I'm relaying this to you now because NOAA Weather Radio is failing you. Okay, NOAA Weather Radio, by the time they relay the severe thunderstorm warning, GTA 8 will come out. So just be aware of this new severe thunderstorm warning. This also includes locations of Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Hagensport, Mount Vernon, Dangerfield, Bogota, Kaysen, Wilkerson, Cookville, Bagwell, Detroit, DePort, Winfield, Talco, Millers Grove, Rocky Mount, Hopewell, Harts Bluff, Monticello, and Couthlin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside of a strong building and stay away from windows. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with the storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm and may lead to flash flooding, so do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Let's see here. And we also have that new severe thunderstorm warning that got issued for Rockwall, Hunt, Kaufman, Tarrant, and Dallas counties until 11:30. At 10:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lake Dallas to near Celeste, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. So this is increasing in winds, this is increasing in speed as it moves closer to the DFW Metroplex. Hazard 65 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Carrollton and Coppell around 10:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Irving, Dallas, Richardson, Addison, and Farmers Branch around 10:25 p.m. Rowlett, Rockwall, Garland, Murphy, Satchsea, and Wiley around 10:30 p.m. University Park, Fay, Roy City, and Dallas Love Field around 10:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mesquite, Heath, Mobile City, Highland Park, and Lake Tawakoni around 10:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Balch Springs, Forney, and Hot Cove around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hutchins, Seagoville, Terrell, and Lake Tawakoni State Park around 10:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Cedar Hill, Lancaster, Heartland, Olla, Lawrence, Lake Ray Hubbard, Elmo, Joelpool Lake, Mountain Creek Lake, Sand Branch, Union Valley, and Westlake. These storms have a history of producing wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Whew. Okay, so This is no joke. You guys need to get inside of a safe place immediately. We have a storm headed straight towards the immediate Dallas, Arlington, Grand Prairie area. This also includes, that weren't mentioned in that warning, Euless, Carrollton, Irving. Oh no, Irving was in the warning. Cockrell Hill, Mesquite, Forney, McLendon, Chisholm, Oak Ridge, Kaufman, West Hawakanee, and Lancaster and Hutchins in Duncanville, and Arlington. Is there any more? No, I don't think it is. And areas east of Keller. So if you're just to the east of Fort Worth, near Arlington and Euless, you need to be prepared to get into a safe place, as this storm is making its way quicker and quicker to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So do not delay. Take shelter immediately. Give me 1 second here. Okay. All right. Northern Louisiana EAS back here. Along with, if you're here. Okay. Well, here with North Texas EAS, if he's still somewhere around. Let's go ahead and cut to the chase here. We already have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I left for 5 minutes. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Collin, Delta, Fannin, Hopkins, Hunt, and Lamar counties until 11:45 p.m. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Expires in 1 hour. Tornado warning has been expired for Fannin County. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hunt County in north central Texas, Hopkins County, Delta County, Lamar County, southeastern Collin County, and southern Fannin counties in north central Texas until 11:45 p.m. At 10:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Dodge City to Fairview, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe thunderstorms will affect areas from Plano to Blue Ridge to Wolf City to Paris, including the following locations: Naylandville, New Birthright, Ridgeway, Paseo, Nobility, Mid-City, Direct, Forest Hill, Taylortown, and Floyd. This also includes I-30 between mile markers 82 and 142. These storms have a history of producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. So, if you're in these areas right here, that also includes Sulphur Springs and Paris. If you're in any of these areas that you see on screen here, you need to be in your safe place. It's still a severe storm and it's still going. 70-mile-per-hour winds still associated with this storm. And extremely dangerous lightning as well. We'll go ahead and open that up too. And we have a lot of lightning coming from this, so that is yeah, this is something else. I mean, just look at this. I mean, if you're anywhere northeast of the DFW Metroplex, you need to be inside. You don't need to be anywhere outside at all. This is just insane to me. I mean, this is just wild. This also extends to the storms. Oh, it's actually catching on to this storm here. I feel like I see something. I don't know if it's there or not. Well, it's not really. No, I think I wasn't seeing it correctly, I suppose. Okay, we might still have something here just south of Ladonia. Let's look at that. Okay, so Shreveport's picking up the toward, and the Fort Worth radar is picking it up away. So, because of its distance, we don't know for sure. So I would advise, if you live south of Ladonia, stay in your shelters. Could possibly still be a tornado. But it might be higher up. But again, it might still cause damage. Let's look at this warning here. It's a flash flood warning for... whoa, what? I thought I clicked on the flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Bryan County and southeastern Oklahoma until 3 a.m. At 9:01 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar. Impact flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying spots. Some locations that will experience this flash flooding include Durant, Colbert, Archel, Eastern Lake Tahoma, and Calora. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it's harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. So if you're in Calora and south of Durant, be aware of that flash flood warning that got issued. And we have a flash flood warning in effect for Collin and Denton counties until 2:30 a.m. At 10:34 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are forecast. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Dallas, Plano, McKinney, Carrollton, Frisco, Denton, Richardson, Louisville, Allen, Flower Mound, Grapevine, Wiley, Coppell, The Colony, South Lake, Satchsea, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, and Lake Dallas. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it's harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. So that's that flash flood warning. Here's a rough area, that green there, of the areas that are associated with this flash flood warning. So keep in mind, if you're in any of those areas, seek higher ground now, especially if your area is north, because you'll have the storms are moving out of your area. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Weatherford, Springtown, Granbury, Toller, Glen Rose, and Lipen. So we're going to check that out right here, right now. It expires in 1 hour and has 65-mile-per-hour winds associated with it. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Somerville County in north-central Texas, northern Erath County in north-central Texas, Parker County in north-central Texas, Palo Pinto County in north-central Texas, and Hood County in north-central Texas until 11:30. At 10:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Grafford to near Lake Palo Pinto to 6 miles west of Huckabee, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted include Lipen, Palo Pinto, Santo, Dinosaur Valley State Park, Weatherford, Glen Rose, Membrino, Willow Park, Acton, Bennett, Lake Weatherford, Waples, Thurber, Grafford, Hannibal, Horseshoe Bend, Salesville, Annetta North, Nemo, and Brock Junction. This also includes the following highways: I-20 between mile markers 3, 64, and 422, and I-30 near mile marker 1. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Okay, so we also have this new warning that got issued, I think not too long ago. Something like pulled up here, so I don't know if that had been issued or I don't know. But it has ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and is located near Admiral or near Bird, moving east at 40 miles per hour. It's for eastern Callahan County in west central Texas. That's way out of our coverage area, but if you're in this area, especially if you're in Clyde, Bird, and Putnam, get in your safe place. So yeah, this storm here is grabbing onto this storm that popped up not too long ago. So we could see a converge occur with these storms, and we could have more damaging winds heading into the Shreveport area. Now I'm going to make this clear for people who aren't aware. If Cass County is alerted, we might go I might go quiet. I don't know for sure, but we'll have to see on that, because this could end up being a lot of things. I don't know for sure just yet, so we'll have to see how that plays out for us in the long run. So yeah, that's the latest warning that was issued at 10:36. This storm here, it is basically just north of Dallas now. Carrollton, Richardson is in the immediate warning area. So if you're in Carrollton and Richardson, Satchsea, Rockwall, Fate, Garland, University Park, and DFW International Airport, you need to be getting in your safe place. So, or any safe place that's available to you. So go ahead and do that now, because these storms are still kicking up dust right now, as we could see here. I don't know if we're going to get a new warning here, because I think this storm might get pulled into this storm, and it might come back or stay here. I don't know what's going to happen, so we'll have to watch that. Let me check to see what activity has been going on with the storm. What's it been doing? Okay, it's still moving, but it's doing a possible northeast track. So Bowie County, New Boston, Texarkana possibly might get hit. DeKalb, Hooks, New Boston, those areas are probably about to get hit with some severe thunderstorms here pretty soon. They might issue that warning here pretty soon. So we'll see how that holds up. This is the DFW area. Just look at this. Look at all these warnings that are in effect right now. I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is not. This is nothing to be joking about. This is all serious right here. So if you're in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, you need to get in a safe place, as some of these have a history of producing tornadoes. So best to get in your safe place and protect yourself from flying debris. Okay. Alright guys, sorry about that. Anyways, let's talk about this watch here. Since on screen it doesn't show all of the immediate areas, I'm going to mention all the areas that are in this warning if I can find it. Okay. So for our area, we have, let me see, it's kind of hard to do this. Okay, here we go. Camp, Harrison, Marion, Nacogdoches, Panola, Red River, Shelby, Upshur, Wood, Cass, Franklin, Gregg, Smith, Bowie, Cherokee, Morris, Rusk, and that's it. Sorry that I was kind of going slow there. They have it for literally every single like county and parish that is under that watch. Let me see if we get this. Here we go. So for Louisiana parishes, it is Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto. We might get warnings, we might not, I don't know, but we'll just have to see. Judging on how everything's going, Caddo Parish and Bossier Parish might get clipped. The northern parts of Caddo and Bossier Parish will probably get clipped in with a warning within the next few hours, I'd say. I'd probably give it about 4 or 5 hours when we start getting these warnings around here. So yeah, if that's a big if, it continues to keep going. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth, we have by the way, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Eastland County in north central Texas until 11:45 p.m. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued the severe thunderstorm warning for Eastland County in north central Texas till 11:45. At 10:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Putnam, or 6 miles southeast of Byrd, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard is ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Source red are indicated. In fact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nimrod, Lake Cisco, Kokomo, Staff, Eastland, Lake Olden, Carbon, Okra, Morton Valley, Pleasant Hill, Lake Leon, Cisco, Scranton, Olden, Sabino, Ranger, and Gorman. This includes I-20 between mile markers 324 and 350. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. So, this is coming in from the San Angelo coverage area. This will be in Cisco here pretty soon, and I give this storm about 15 to 30 minutes before it starts making its way towards. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Or no, that continues. I'm very sorry. That continues for Erath, Hood, Palo Pinto, Parker, and Somerville counties until 11:30 p.m. Damage threat is still considerable at 70 miles per hour and 1-inch hail. So be on the lookout for that. And I believe that is about it for now. I don't know if you're there in North Texas, but if you wanted to speak on anything right now, you can. I've kind of just I got everything I needed to get out of the way, so if you're there, if you wanted to speak on any of this, you can go ahead. We also have a storm damage report. One second. We have a storm damage report from Honey Grove and Fannin County. Emergency management reports wind gusts of 60 miles per hour from a thunderstorm at 10:29 p.m. 60 mile per hour winds reported in Honey Grove. Oh, there were two. Nope, that's the same one. Okay, just double checking. Okay. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Delta and Hopkins County until midnight. This just got issued. I'm trying to see if I can find it in the midst of this chaos. Yep, here we go. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkins County in north central Texas, central Delta County in north central Texas until midnight. At 10:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Sulphur Springs or near Sulphur Springs, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. This is going at 60 miles per hour. So bear that in mind, okay? If you're in Sulphur Springs right now, you need to be in your safe place immediately. This is a destructive storm for northern and eastern Hopkins County and eastern Delta County. Hazard 80 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Hopkins and central Delta counties, including the following locations: Martin Springs, Weaver, Tyra, New Birthright, Ridgeway, Pine Forest, Paseo, Flora, Nelta, and Cornersville. This also includes I-20. This also includes I-30 between mile markers 110 and 142. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So that's that new warning there for Hopkins and Central Delta counties. We also have a report from the Mineral Wells ASOS system, which reported a wind gust of 60 knots or 69 miles per hour from the northwest. It also caught a wind gust of 50 knots, which is around 57.5 miles per hour. Hey, North Texas, you're
Sorry, I've haven't been able to speak much because I'm getting bombarded by warnings.
Yeah, I see. You're good, man. I understand. If you want to...
something, not really. I mean, it was important. Well, not. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Something interesting when there was a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm warning that got issued not too long ago, maybe about like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That was a double header. But something that I want to note that was very interesting, when that flash flood warning got toned over the radio, it was, I don't know if it was some of my radios having signal issues, but on most of my radios, it got sent out as an unrecognized warning. So I don't know if it has to do with my signal, which there was pretty clear signal.
Yeah.
With my signal, or if it was actually sent out as an unrecognized warning.
And most of them, did at least like one or two say the flash flood warning, or all of them said unrecognized?
I think one or two said flash flood.
It might not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when it got toned, maybe most radios couldn't decode the warning, depending. It might be a transmitter issue. That's what I would go with. Probably be a transmitter issue. So
I have been getting lightning, some constant lightning, and I wouldn't say severe wind gust right now. Maybe about 20 to 30 mile an hour wind gust right now.
Oh, okay.
Here in North Fort Worth, I would say there's about 20 to 30, maybe occasionally a 40 mile an hour gust. But that is, of course, as the line approaches the our area, and not only that, but the line from the west as well.
Yeah. That storm is still holding up pretty good. Oh, wowzers. Okay. I might be getting some chaos here. I don't know. Let's see if WXJ97 will let that happen.
Also, I do.
Probably not.
I might. I don't know, but I might leave the stream just so, in preparation, because I don't know if.
Parker
Hopefully-
County, severe thunderstorm warning, destructive.
Oh, okay then. Well.
Speak of the
Also
devil, huh? Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. Anyways, we'll go to the Parker County severe thunderstorm warning here in just a moment, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Camp, Cass, Franklin, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Morris, Rusk, Smith, Titus, Upshur, and Wood counties until 12:15 a.m. My radios aren't going off because guess what? Shreveport's still yet to care in the slightest of fixing it. So we're just gonna go ahead and read this out. I need anyone within the Shreveport area right now. If you're in the Monroe area, the El Dorado area, the Texarkana area, Broken Bow, Idabel area, Smith County area, Longview, Nacogdoches, Lufkin, Center. If you're in any of those areas, including Natchitoches too, if you're in any of those areas, relay these warnings out to family members or anyone that you know is in the affected warning. NOAA Weather Radio isn't working, so if you're relying on NOAA Weather Radio this time, well, chances are you will probably get hit by a car before Shreveport issues a warning. So, yeah, that's an issue on their part. It's nobody's fault but the National Weather Service in Shreveport. So, I don't know what they're gonna do. I'll call them in the morning. Like I said, I can't call them now. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck reaching them. Ain't happening. So, let me go ahead and read this warning out before I get even more frustrated. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in northeastern Texas, western Marion County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, Franklin County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, Wood County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County, southern Morris County, southern Titus, Camp, and Gregg counties in northeastern Texas until 12:15 a.m. At 10:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northeast of Cooper Lake State Park to near Sulphur Springs to near Hawk Cove to near Dallas, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Tyler, Longview, Mount Pleasant, Kilgore, White House, White Oak, Gladewater, Gilmer, Mineola, Pittsburgh, Winsboro, Leesburg, Lindale, Mount Vernon, Dangerfield, Overton, Bullard, Troop, Quitman, and Lone Star. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage across where? Anyways, seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This is an extremely dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Okay, so that's that warning there. We also have this new severe thunderstorm warning for Parker County. It expires in 41 minutes and has 80-mile-per-hour winds associated with it. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Parker County in north central Texas until 11:45 p.m. At 10:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brock, or 9 miles west of Weatherford, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for the city or town of Weatherford. Hazard, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Brock Junction, Peaster, Aledo, Dennis, Cool, Hudson Oaks, Anita, South, Lake, Mineral Wells, Weatherford, Western Lake, Brock, Willow Park, Bennett, Lake Weatherford, Alden, Garner, Millsap, Tin Top, Annetta, and Annetta North. This also includes the following interstates and highways: I-20 between mile markers 390 and 422, and I-30 near mile marker 1. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So be aware of that. And again, I want to make this clear: no weather radio around the Shreveport area or in the National Weather Service of Shreveport's coverage area is faulty. Everything is. The forecast, the alerts, everything is basically broken. So do not rely on no weather radio at this time. Use TV, use phone, use any other source but no weather radio to get your weather information at this time, or ArkLaTex Weather TV. We will be continuing severe weather coverage until this all dies down, which obviously isn't anytime soon, but we'll be here on air in case anything else goes down. So just beware of that. Let's see. These storms are inching closer to the Shreveport area. I want to take a look here and see if we see any rotation. I don't think there's anything associated with these storms just yet. Nope, I don't think I see anything. Yep, it's just storms currently. Nothing too nothing too crazy. Okay, so we're looking at the Fort Worth radar. I suppose we'll use that. No. Okay, so the storms are showing up strong here on the Shreveport radar. For as you can see, the arrows are already pointing where I'm about to point, but this is where the direction of the storm is moving currently. Is inching closer and closer here to the NWS Shreveport coverage area, which means you need to be prepared in any way, shape, or form at this time. Anything. If that's a phone, if that is TV, anything else but no weather radio, because it is faulty at this time. I'm telling you this now, so y'all don't think, okay, no weather radio is going to be useful today. It's not. Until the National Weather Service can fix their problems playing hocus pocus with the transmitters, this is going to be a problem for a little minute. So if you're out in the NWS Shreveport's coverage area, that's Tyler, Longview, Marshall, Texarkana, I think I already said Tyler and Longview, Natchitoches, Nacogdoches Center, Lufkin, let me see, Monroe, El Dorado, all those areas. If you have a weather radio, I know some people in the Shreveport-Bossier area do, don't rely on no weather radio. No, that's just, that's bad news right now. you're basically playing with your life. So don't trust No Weather Radio right now. No Weather Radio is gone for now. I don't know what's going on with them, but they are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be recording these alerts, but I'm still talking to y'all, so that should give you a sign right then and there. So if so if I'm still here when a warning gets issued for Shreveport, and it's not for Cass, Marion, Harrison, and Panola counties, or Bossier, Caddo, DeSoto, Claiborne, Bienville, Red River, Webster, Sabine, then WXJ97, No Weather Radio, Shreveport, all of that flopped. So don't trust it. Like this flash flood warning here. Bet you about half of those people didn't even catch the alert because Shreveport is, doing whatever they want, I suppose. So be careful out there, you guys, tonight if you're out here outside in the late night. Welcome back, North Texas.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh, thanks a lot. Let's see.
Something I wanted to bring up. We have gotten reports in Mineral Wells that there are power lines down and building damage, as well as a bunch of tree damage as well. So Mineral Wells up.
Oh, tornado warning, Hood, Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant. I did not see that at all. Been focused on the Shreveport area because it's more important than Fort Worth for many reasons. Number one, No Weather Radio's down, so not many people are going to catch the alert, and not many alerts go over the phone. So unless it's like really, really bad. So yeah. Let's check this warning out through K. No. Yep, I see the hook echo right there. That's what we got right there. Let's see, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Bet you Shreveport won't go for that. Guarantee they won't. Yep, they would have went by now, and they haven't. So that should give you your sign right there. Okay, so this is what we're looking at right here, around this area right here. It's moving to the east. It's moving to the east. Let's see. Let's check out this warning, actually. Then we'll go back to Shreveport and their shenanigans. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Johnson County and north central Texas, southeastern Parker County, southwestern Tarrant County, and northeastern Hood County and north central Texas until 11:45 p.m. At 11:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Annetta or 10 miles south of Weatherford, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards for this storm are tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Benbrook Lake, Godley, Annetta South, Crescent, Tin Top, Western Lake, Benbrook, Joshua, Burleson, Lake Granbury, and Fort Worth. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That was issued by the National Weather Service in Fort Worth. Again, this tornado warning is for northwestern Johnson, southeastern Parker, southwestern Tarrant, and northeastern Hood counties in north central Texas until 11:45 p.m. We have radar. We have a tornado on radar here, as you can see here. We're going to see if we could pick this up. Because there's so much straight line winds, I'm going to see if we could pull it up from alternative radar and see if it makes it out clear. Yeah. As you can see here, it's made out just a little bit more clear, but since it's so far off and so far away from it, can't really tell. But this is the area that we're looking at, and it's going to the east here. So that's headed south of Fort Worth. So if you live south of Fort Worth, that's like Benbrook, Lakeshore Estates, Edgecliff Village, And that's also the KC55 transmitter. If this gets hit by the tornado, then they lose NOAA Weather Radio, and you'll have to rely on KC56. I'm glad that the DFW Metroplex has 2 transmitters, because that is comes in very handy, especially if one goes down. But they don't support the same area, so it's a bit different, you know what I mean? So I don't trust them 100%, but they are heavily reliable. So, and we have another severe thunderstorm warning, or is that an update? That might be a new warning. Yep, that's a new warning. This is for Somerville County in north central Texas, Johnson County in north central Texas, eastern Parker County in north central Texas, Tarrant County in north central Texas, northwestern Hill County in central Texas, and eastern Hood County in north central Texas until midnight. At 11:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Springtown to 6 miles south of Vanetta to near Squaw Creek Reservoir, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Colleyville, Alvarado, Euless, Hazlitt, Fort Worth, Eagle Mountain, Covington, Osceola, Acton, Crowley, Keller, Joshua, Arlington, Pecan Plantation, River Oaks, Parker, Edgecliff, Hearst, White Settlement, and Springtown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 5 and 67, I-20 between mile markers 408 and 453, and I-30 between mile markers 1 and 31. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Damage threat is considerable with 70-mile-per-hour winds with that as well. That is a pretty big warning, as you can see there. That's headed straight to Fort Worth. If you're in the Fort Worth metro area, get in a safe place now. Severe thunderstorm with 70-mile-per-hour winds, that's basically close to hurricane winds, headed straight for Tarrant County and Fort Worth. So if you're in Fort Worth right now or in Arlington, you need to be in your safe place. These storms are no joke, as we've seen. We already have a tornado warning that's like really close for comfort to Fort Worth. If this tornado warning continues, this will go over I-35W, close to Everman, Edgecliff Village, and Garden Acres in Burleson. So be aware of that. I never got time to relay this warning, but we have a, goodness gracious, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for central McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, western Cass County in northeastern Texas, northern Franklin County in northeastern Texas, western Bowie County in northeastern Texas, Morris County in northeastern Texas, Titus County in northeastern Texas, and Red River County in northeastern Texas until 12:30 a.m. At 11:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Raymond Gary State Park to near Mount Vernon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Clarksville, Hagensport, Box Elder, Idabel, Broken Bow, Dangerfield, Hughes Springs, DeKalb, Naples, Bogota, Omaha, US 259 and I-30 intersection, Rocky Branch, Dalby Springs, Cookville, Wilkerson, Bagwell, Manchester, and Wright City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside of a strong building. Stay away from windows. You know, I like how Shreveport is adding all this text as if anyone's going to see it or hear it, because, you know, NOAA Weather Radio is kind of, you know, broken, so I don't know how they're expecting people to hear this, but whatever. But I'm relaying it out so you guys hear it first. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So here is the warning as a whole. I don't know why they have it like this, but I guess we'll let it slide, because I guess it doesn't really matter, because, you know, she probably doesn't even have working transmitters anyway, so, ain't like it matters, so, okay, I think we have a flash flood warning for the Dallas area. Yes, we do. Let me go ahead and, yep, there we go. Flash flood warning for Dallas and Tarrant until 3 a.m. Quit doing that. Okay, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a flash flood warning for Dallas County in north central Texas and Tarrant County in north central Texas until 3 a.m. At 11:19 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are forecast. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying spots. Some locations that will experience this flash flooding include Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mesquite, Carrollton, Richardson, Louisville, Flower Mound, Mansfield, Rowlett, Euless, DeSoto, Bedford, Grapevine, Cedar Hill, Haltom City, and Wiley. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. So that is for Dallas and Tarrant County. So that is for Dallas, Fort Worth, the whole Metroplex as a whole. So if you're in the DFW area, like in the immediate DFW metro area and areas north, you need to be seeking higher ground now if you're in a low, poor drainage area. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Corsicana, Cairns, Rice, Ennis, Italy, Waxahachie, Kemp, and Gun Barrel City, and Athens. So let's see more information on this. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, central Henderson County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, and northern Navarro County in north central Texas until 12:30. At 11:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Terrell to near Arlington, moving south at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sources: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cedar Hill, Grand Prairie, and Mansfield around 11:20 p.m. Ferris, Red Oak, Glen Heights, Olivia, Oak Leaf, and Midlothian around 11:25 p.m. Waxahachie around 11:30 p.m. Cottonwood, Palmer, Venus, and Grays Prairie around 11:35 p.m. Ennis and Kemp around 11:40 p.m. Maybank and Cedar Creek Reservoir around 11:45 p.m. Maypure, Seven Points, and Gun Barrel City around 11:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Toole, Alma, and Bardwell Lake around 11:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. These storms have a history of producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This has 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and less than 0.75-inch hail. This is coming from the storm north. So the storm is currently over Cedar Hill, Duncanville, Hutchins, and Lancaster right now. However, wait. I don't think I'm on the radar. That's probably why. Okay, here we go. We get it more defined now. If you are in the immediate areas of just Dallas County, like southern sections of Dallas County, any area south of Dallas in Dallas County, you need to be looking out for these storms and getting inside a safe place right now. So And be careful, especially out on the roads. Get in a safe place as quick as you can. Here is all the areas affected by this new severe thunderstorm warning. So if you want to take a look at that, if your town is in one of these warnings, you might want to go ahead and take shelter now, because yeah, it's the real deal, okay? Okay. That is about it for now. There's also this special weather statement with 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's for Choctaw and Pushmataha County in Oklahoma. At 11:23 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm 4 miles north of Fort Towson, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Sources radar indicated impact gusty winds can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations in or near the path include Hugo Lake State Park, Curran, Apple, Raymond Gary State Park, Rattan, Sobel, Husky, Swink, Sawyer, Frogville, Aletta, and Fort Towson. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside of a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. for southeastern Oklahoma, including McCurtain County. Okay. And we have this flash flood warning, which I think I read that out. I believe, but I'll read it out again if I haven't. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for north central Camp County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Franklin County in northeastern Texas, Titus County in northeastern Texas until 2:15 a.m. At 11:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar indicated. Impact flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mount Pleasant, Mount Vernon, Kaysen, Winfield, Miller's Cove, Rocky Mount, Monticello, Hopewell, Harvard, and Roeder. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and not drive on flooded roads. Turn around, don't drown. Been the saying for years, like I said earlier in the stream, and it has not changed, has it? No. So, turn around, don't drown. I don't believe I had actually read that warning out because I got bombarded with more warnings, so I couldn't read that out in time. We got a report from the DFW International Airport's ASOS system, reported gusts of 59 knots or close to 70 miles per hour from the north. So that was coming in from Denton and Collin County from earlier. Yeah. So yeah. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tarrant County. Destructive winds for Tarrant County now until 12 a.m. This includes the city of Fort Worth. Extremely dangerous situation. This expires in 32 minutes. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Tarrant County and north central Texas until midnight. At 11:25 p.m., so a severe thunderstorm was located near Aledo or near Benbrook, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Fort Worth, White Settlement, Benbrook, Edgecliff, and Forest Hill. Hazard 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Kendale, Benbrook, Edgecliff Village, Lake Arlington, River Oaks, Fort Worth, Edgecliff, Westworth Village, White Settlement, Forest Hill, Benbrook Lake, Everman, Crowley, Westover Hills, Rendon, Burleson, Haltom City, Arlington, and Mansfield. This also includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 38 and 53, I-20 between mile markers 423 and 445, and I-30 between mile markers 2 and 23. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So, that's it right there. A lot of major cities and towns are in this one warning here. So if you're in any of these cities or towns, you need to get in your safe place. There's just no denying it. You need to get in your safe place whether you like it or not. It's headed straight in your direction, so do not delay. Take shelter now. We got a new update for the mesoscale discussion. Expires in an hour. Let's check that out. Areas affected: parts of north, central, and east Texas and western Louisiana and extreme southeast Oklahoma and southwest Arkansas. Concerning severe thunderstorm watch 399, the severe weather threat for this watch continues. Swaths of damaging winds are possible into the overnight hours. A well-organized bow echo has evolved across northeast Texas with regional radar suggesting the presence of a rather strong rear inflow jet. There is some lingering influence of earlier convection and related outflow downstream of this bow, but given its current organized state and the presence of favorable buoyancy and deep layer shear, an organizing damaging wind threat with gusts potentially 75 miles per hour or greater is likely to continue southeastward into at least the early overnight hours. Line-embedded tornadoes cannot also be ruled out. Farther west, southward moving outflow has resulted in measured severe gusts across parts of the DFW Metroplex, which is what we're seeing currently. A small Boeing segment with embedded supercells, the remnant of an earlier long-lived supercell cluster, has recently intensified and produced at 60-knot gusts in mineral wells. This eastward moving bow is intersecting the southward moving outflow and may continue eastward across parts of the Metroplex with a continued severe wind threat and possibly a tornado in the vicinity of the intersecting outflow boundaries. Some severe threat may eventually spread east and south of the watch area, and local watch expansion and our new watch issuance may eventually be needed. So, let's talk about this real quick. Let's break this down. We're talking about the storms from earlier when we had the storms here from the north. Wait. I forgot I'm not on my computer. So, when we had the storms, where is it? Okay. When we had the storms up here. We had the storms up here in Sherman, Denison, and all those areas. And then we had the storms over here. Well, these two have intersected. And what does that mean? Stronger storms. I'm sorry, that is a bad arrow. But that means stronger storms, which means possible rotation. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Which means possible rotation, and currently moving into this. I need to move that radar better. Moving to the southeastern direction. So in this direction right here. So this might miss Shreveport barely. There might still be a severe thunderstorm warning for Shreveport though. However, we do have this warning here. And I think it's because I'm using the Fort Worth radar. That might be actually why. Here we go. Okay, yeah. So this will get Shreveport. I take that back. So we're going to go ahead and... So yeah, all that Shreveport area, going to get hit with storms. Hey there, North Texas.
I want to emphasize something major.
Yes, go ahead.
There is a pocket in southwestern Tarrant County, according to Velocity, that is showing, if I'm reading this correctly, there is a pocket in southwestern Tarrant County approaching the city of Benbrook that has 100-mile-an-hour wind gust currently.
Holy moly. And I wouldn't even be surprised about that either.
Benbrook in southwestern Tarrant County.
Okay, if that report is true, which it likely could be because the warning consisted of 80 miles per hour winds. Let's look at that. Look, 80 miles per hour and radar indicated with damage threat as destructive. This expires in 25 minutes, so you're not out of the safe zone yet. So if you are in the southern Fort Worth area or central Fort Worth at that, you need to be in your safe place now. This is nothing to play around with. This is a serious situation and needs to be taken, and actions need to be taken accordingly because this situation is no joke. So if you're in the Fort Worth, in southern Fort Worth area, you need to be taking shelter like pronto. So so back to the convection that we were talking about just a second ago. These storms, the storms from here, right? The storms from here and the storms from over here, over yonder, they have combined into each other. So what does that mean? That means strong possible of tornadoes are still possible as it makes its way into the Shreveport area. Now, the bad news about this is actually multiple. First, you have no weather radio. It's basically like they done cooked it up so bad that it's worse than Cyberpunk 2077, man. So, I'm just gonna let you know now. If you have no weather radio on, just throw your radio out the window. I mean, honestly. Well, don't actually do that, but I'm saying that as a joke, but like there's no point in having your weather radio on because you have a better chance of just listening to the radio altogether. They might talk about it. You might have a better chance of them talking about it than anyone else would.
I have some varying reports. Like I mentioned about 2 minutes ago, there was 100-mile-an-hour wind gust via Spectrum News 1 on their Velocity. It was showing pockets of 100 to 110-mile-an-hour wind gusts just to the west of Benbrook. WFAA, however, was reporting 80, 88, 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so it might have calmed down slightly, but it is still very intense.
And as you can see here, I just found this out here.
Now,
so that DBZ is very...
I'm not in my safe place right now, even though I live in Tarrant County, but I am in the northern half of Tarrant County, which will still experience definitely a strong thunderstorm, but I am just outside the warning box, so I should be fine, but if necessary, I will take shelter.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Whatever you need to do, I completely understand. So, yeah. So again, these storms are still being strong, and from that discussion that we were reading earlier, these storms are tornadic possible because they intersected with each other. Alrighty there. Hello, Brad Barton. Anyways.
Flash flood warning.
Yeah, hello, Brad Barton. So again, back to this discussion here. This is what we have going on. This is going to be the next few warnings over the next few hours. If this continues the way that the Storm Prediction Center is saying, we're going to get hit with these storms. No questions asked, okay? It's going to happen. So if you are in the immediate Okay, we have a tornado possible tag, and we have 80 miles.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I just realized something else that is very important. The alert bar, this whole stream has not showed up. So I very much apologize for that. I'm only now just realizing that. But as they say, it's better late than never. So we should be okay now. But I think that's because of the stuff I added earlier on the stream, and I never realized about that. So I apologize for that. The severe thunderstorm warning continues for Camp, Cass, Franklin, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Morris, Rusk, Smith, Titus, Upshur, and Wood until 12:15 a.m. This now has 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive storm. This is nothing to be making fun of. This is the serious deal. This is the deal. This is a very serious situation here that needs to be taken very seriously, because as you can see here, just from this how I drew this out, this is how this is going to progress as the night progresses. So I'm going to make a rough estimate here and say that around 1 o'clock, this will be around the Shreveport and Marshall area. Only because even though this is moving at how fast? Let's see. Even though this is moving at, 50 miles per hour, it's still got some ways to go. But yeah, I'm gonna give it about 12:30 to 1 o'clock until this gets here, and we're gonna really start taking this situation serious. Weather Star's gonna be going off. We're gonna have everything going at once. So I need everyone to be calm during the situation. Everything will be fine. I will be okay. If we do go off the air, it's not because of anything bad. Well, I don't know, but that depends on what you hear in the background. If it just abruptly goes out, I definitely had an internet or a power outage, but for power outages, I can stream a little bit longer. Not much longer, but a little bit longer. So that's good on that part. But we still have these storms here, and excuse me, and yeah, it's still going as we speak. I mean, at 50 miles per hour too. This storm isn't slowing down for anybody, and because it intersected with each other in just off of the Metroplex, I mean, all things can go wrong from here. So there's still tornadoes possible with this. So I need everyone in the northwestern Louisiana area to be looking out on this, because this is serious. This is really serious. So if y'all didn't believe me before, y'all will definitely believe me now with all these. Let me see something here. Am I using the Shreveport radar? Yes, I am. Wait.
I have some slightly good news.
Okay.
The latest radar scan is showing the big velocity scan, Vandenbroek. We're seeing about maybe 70-mile-an-hour winds now, so it is coming down.
Okay, that's good to hear.
But although 70-mile-an-hour winds can still pack a punch.
Yeah, but that could be it dying down. But again, it could also increase again. So because the conditions are so good for this, you know what I'm saying? And not to mention, it is currently, I can't even see my weather thing from here, but it is, I got all this stuff around here, and yeah, I can't tell the temperature. Around 75 to 80 degrees right now in the Shreveport area. And we have these storms moving very quickly into the viewing area. So if you are in if you're in northwestern Louisiana or in northeastern Texas, you need to go ahead and start getting prepared for a possible tornado. In North Texas, would you mind looking at this storm right here? I think we might have some rotation possible with this. I can't swear to that though. The winds are.
Where's that located? Because I can't see the map that well.
Oh, this is just to the north of Gilmer. Just look somewhere around Mount Pleasant and Pittsburgh. We have, I can't make it out because of the heavy winds. That could be tornadic. I can't swear to that, but it's definitely something. That's definitely something. So, while North Texas EAS checks on that, thanks a lot, by the way, for covering, for the stream, even though, you have your fair share of warnings currently. At least you're actually getting it over NOAA Weather Radio, unlike me, which I guess would be a good thing for the stream, but not really good for videos, because, yeah. No videos for these storms, which would be epic, but no. So, yeah, those winds are still packing a punch. So if you're in Gilmer or City and on Highway 155, Rocky Mound, Pittsburgh, Lone Star, Dangerfield, Harleton, and Longview, Union Grove, Gladewater, Hawkins, Big Sandy, Holly Lake Ranch, you need to be in your safe place right now. These winds are very strong. It's actually so strong that on velocity we can't even tell that if there is a tornado on the ground or not, or on radar. But if I had to make, if I do look at something, it is around here in the Pittsburgh area. We have this away here.
Okay, let me share my screen real quick and I can pull up the rotation.
I think I did it wrong, but yeah, I did it wrong. Hold up, let me. So we have something going on here. I'm not good at drawing areas, I promise you, so I'm very sorry. But, okay, I see you're sharing your screen. I'm going to pull you up here in just a minute because I'm connected to my mom's computer, or at least the display is, but I can still pull your screen up. Yeah, so let me just... I'm going to full screen you, and I'm going to let you go ahead and get started. Let's see. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start switching over to you.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. That is not... Okay. We'll just do that for now, because, it looks better that way. Yeah, it shows up way better on the app he's using. So,
well, we just got a new scan in, and it looks like something might have messed up. I don't know what these black in between the rotation or positive rotation was, but earlier I saw a clear area rotation.
Okay, and where was that? Rocky Mount? Or Mount Pleasant?
Yeah, I would say Rocky Mount in Pittsburgh. There was a clear area right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So if you're in Pittsburgh, you need to be taking your proper precautions and getting into shelter now. There is a possible tornado right above you at this time. I wouldn't waste another second. I wouldn't even think about it. It's better safe than sorry. Get inside of a safe place. So again, this is where I'm looking at here. Let me just pull my screen up so you guys can see. This is what I'm looking at right here. This is the area that I'm most concerned for currently. Now back to North Texas EAS here. As you can see, we have some, well, it's not as defined, but there still could be something there on the for those storms. But again,
it is definitely a very powerful line, and I don't know if you've mentioned it, but the Shreveport Bossier City area needs to definitely watch that because that looks like it's about to slam in through the ArkLaTex. It's going to definitely.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I just picked up a new scan on my end. There seems to be some weather spotters in DFW, which is funny because there ain't nothing there anymore. But anyways, or not as much as it was before. Hey, they're a little bit like 3 hours behind. Get a hold up. But anyways, or not. There could still be something there. But back to this storm here in Pittsburgh. This is definitely damaging winds. If it's not a tornado, it's damaging winds 100%. So if you are, this next warning will be for Caddo Parish. Everything's going to go off. That's going to be Weather Star. That's going to be all of it. So, don't freak out. But yeah, this next warning will be for Caddo Parish, or at least clip a good portion of Caddo Parish. I'm going to make this quick assumption here. For Caddo Parish, this will include Rodessa, Vivian, Oil City, and Morningsport. For Marion County, Jefferson and Uncertain. Wait, no, Uncertain's in Marion County. No, Harrison County. For Harrison County, Uncertain. Scottsville, Wascom, Marshall, and Hallsville. Longview's already in the warning. Cass County, Douglasville, Linden, Queen City, and Atlanta, along with Bloomberg.
Oh, I want to point this out. There is some strong rotation just south of Cleburne in Johnson County and north of Rio Vista. And yeah, this is some strong rotation that I'm seeing. Do you see? I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah, and that's pretty big right there. That's just to the south of Cleveland and northeast of Rio Vista. If you are in between those towns, you need to be getting inside of your safe place.
I'm obviously no meteorologist, but I would say a tornado warning is going to get issued here momentarily for central. No, actually, I would say maybe southeastern Johnson County, northern Hill County.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is a very, very, very strong rotation area. Okay, sorry, Northern Louisiana. I kind of interrupted what you were talking about the storm up there in Pittsburgh.
No, man, you're good. I'm adjusting some things that are giving me OCD. So, yeah. So we have a little spot here in the midst of the storm. This is in Morris County, if I'm correct. Around Dangerfield, Lone Star, Naples, we got the biggest part of the storm right there in that county. I almost said parish. Wow, something Ryan Hall y'all can never say. That might be on his black word list. Words he can't say. I don't know. But okay, we got a meso-precipitation discussion for. Oh yeah, this yeah. Let me just zoom back into my computer here real fast, and then we'll come back to you, North Texas. Look at this. This is insane. Heavy rainfall possible. Much of northern and central Texas, northwestern Louisiana, and southwestern Arkansas. I'm gonna go ahead and read this all out. So, hopefully this ain't too bad, but. Summary. Very large progressive MCS. Greater duration of intense rain rates along the warm advective wing on the northeast side, as well as along its flanking line due to repeating pose best potential for 2-3 inches totals much and very short duration. So what that's saying basically is when these storms make it into the Shreveport area and in the northeast Texas area, which it already is, flash flooding is likely. Flash flooding is basically like the main threat. So if you are in northeast Texas, northwestern Louisiana, and southwestern Arkansas, look out for floodwaters. Remember the saying, turn around, don't drown. We don't want any flood deaths because of something silly. So So yeah, if you see any floodwaters, please report it in chat. Please report it to law enforcement. Report it to anybody, and have them send it out to the National Weather Service. But not the National Weather Service in Shreveport. All right, I don't know. Like maybe I don't know. But no, I'm just kidding. No, but for real though, for the National Weather Service in Shreveport, if you're in the Shreveport coverage area. If you're in the Fort Worth coverage area, you will report it to the National Weather Service in Fort Worth. If you're in the Little Rock area, you report it to the National Weather Service in Little Rock, obviously. So, yeah, these winds, look at this one. This storm here is kind of expanding out. Let me...
Oh, I just want to note something real quick. I am about to get pummeled with a area of very heavy rain, and I don't know how strong the winds are, but I'm about to get pummeled here shortly. So if I do get disconnected here or anything happens, I just want to let you know that aware of that.
All right. Well, hopefully we don't lose you, but if we do,
yeah, my television signal is cutting out, so
yeah,
that's already a sign of.
That's already the sign.
That's a sign of some things to come, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll be all right during this, because I know this could be a very stressful situation, even, you know, with all this going on. So, you know,
what I do, obviously, there's still multiple hours of severe weather, and I know for the Shreveport area, it's still a good maybe hour or two away. But
yeah.
I think for the DFW area, once this area that is in southern Tarrant County, southern Dallas County, kind of moves a little further south, the immediate DFW metro is in the clear. Now, obviously, Johnson County, Ellis County, Hill County, Bosque County, down towards Waco and Corsicana, they are still going to experience this for another maybe possible 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
But the immediate DFW metro should see some calming down here shortly.
Yeah, and that's good to hear, especially from this chaos that's been unfolding over the past couple of hours. So, again, North Texas, could you check that storm? It's now west of Ore City. It's just to the southeast of Pittsburgh now. It's like really expanding. You also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis Hill and Johnson, by the way. So,
well, that is going to probably
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's probably going to obscure any moment now. So,
why did my video camera open up? Why did my video app open up when I said 3, 2, 1? My video app opened up on my phone. Really? Wow, great job. Let me try that again. I'm going to see if maybe that's just me. Oh, my phone is about to die. Hold up. I'll relay that warning in just a second. Could you relay that severe thunderstorm warning if NORweather Radio doesn't go for you?
Yes, I can. I expect it to go any moment, though. Where was the area rotation so I can hurry up and get it before I get bombarded here in 2 seconds?
It is just to the southeast of Pittsburgh. I'm looking at still some pretty big storms. Try velocity. That's what I'm looking at.
I need to switch to the Shreveport radar. That's why I'm just having some issues.
I'm trying to check to see if there's anything tornadic still concerning. I'm like getting some ridiculous. Yeah, you see that on reflectivity. It's like expanding out.
Well, that is not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Programming is requested the National
Hello, Brad Barton. That was quick, wasn't it?
There we go.
Finally. Goodness. We're gonna put him down low volume real quick. I will be right back, you guys. Give me one moment. It's at 1%. Really? Peak laziness. All right. All right, everyone. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Ellis, Hill, and Johnson counties. We also have a lot of wind damage reports coming in and other stuff as well. So we'll take a look at those here in just a moment. I'm going to switch back to reflectivity here. So just to keep that in mind. Let's see, where's that new warning? Here we go. Let me find it here. Was that just issued? 12:30, yes. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Johnson County in north central Texas, Hill County in central Texas, and Ellis County in north central Texas until 12:30 a.m. At 11:55 p.m., let me check. At 11:55 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mansfield to near Grandview to 8 miles south of Blum, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Alvarado, Avalon, Covington, Osceola, Howard, Peoria, Pecan Hill, Blum, Olivia, Red Oak, Mertens, Parker, Midlothian, Griffith, Abbott, Forreston, Oakleaf, 5 Points, Venus, and Italy. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 356 and 369, Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 36, and Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 410. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. So that's the warning. That's for Hillsborough and Carl's Corner, those areas, and just areas east of Cleburne. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're about to get a new warning here from Shreveport here pretty soon. They're probably going to cancel this warning or not extend this one and probably just expand it to where it includes this storm or something. So we'll see how they go about it. But regardless, no weather radio won't be going off, so it ain't like it's a big deal. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming up now for Eastland and Stevens County. I don't know why they didn't put it for Palo Pinto County. I mean, they should have at that point. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at it then. So we have that. Expires in 43 minutes. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Eastland County in north central Texas, southeastern Stevens County in north central Texas until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Cisco, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morton Valley, Ranger, Lake Cisco, Lake Leon, Staff, Eastland, Cisco, Gunsight, Lake Olden, and Palo Pinto Mountain State Park. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 329 and 359. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. There's also another part of that. There's another little cell right in that storm too. Look at that. So if you're in between Eastland, Ranger, and Strawn, you need to be paying attention to thunder and lightning that you hear. North Texas, I don't know. North Texas EAS, I don't know if you wanted to mention anything, but if you need to, go right ahead.
I guess now it's near Lone Star.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at.
I have the rotation pulled up, and I wanted to discuss that, but we got interrupted by big SVR.
Yes.
And
yes.
we did witness something rare there, WBAP relaying before no weather radio. That is an extremely rare one-of-one situation.
WBAP needs to relay alerts for Shreveport until we can get no weather radio back from the dead, because it's basically burying its own grave currently. So, so yeah, I'm looking at what you're looking at.
A little tidbit before we look at the rotation. 135,000 outages throughout the state of Texas tonight.
Wow, that is something
and
else.
85,000 in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex.
Wow.
So there is quite a bit of power outages.
Yes.
On each of those dots, it takes you further. It zooms you in so you can start to see more outages.
I'm going to do something here.
Or click on that side. So clearly that's one of the issues. However, I don't want to
see something here.
The fact that we do have
I'm going to have your screen pulled up here on stream. I'm going to adjust some things and then we'll get going. You can go ahead and still continue your coverage as I make these changes.
Earlier tonight, we know that McKinney Fire were responding to a fire at a home in McKinney. But I think what we really need to talk about is some damage in some of the more rural areas. Bonham, we are being told through a message from their emergency management department, Bonham has some extensive damage throughout the county.
Oh man, I can hear your TV from here. That is just, that is awful.
Yes, the city of Bonham and Fannin County has some extensive damage.
I hope our message got some people to safety. You know, not much people watch the streams, but hopefully after this, you know, gonna, you know, I just hope everyone could get in a safe place. So yeah, it hurts when a lot of people are affected by a storm, and it could have been preventable. So yeah.
They're putting those flares out, and then they're off in the distance. Or those are some of, I believe that is a Toyota Corolla that we saw driving. They're being pushed out of the water. So
yeah, and people driving on the roads too. Yeah,
they're walking around, but you know that unfortunately they're having a bad night because their car got into some high water. And we all know you don't want to do that. You don't want the damage to your car, and you also don't want to put yourself in a terrible situation to get whisked away. We've all heard that turn around, don't drown, and that's really a good indication tonight.
Yep.
High water just appeared.
I said it here myself too. You know, turn around, don't drown. You know, been the saying for years. It's never changed. So I'm basically commenting on news broadcasting. But back to the Shreveport stuff. We still have a lot of. We still got this huge line of storms still making its way, inching closer and closer to the Shreveport area. And we now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Camp, Cass, Cherokee, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Morris, Nacogdoches, Panola, Rusk, Shelby, Smith, Titus, Upshur, and Wood. I wonder, since it's for Panola County, will they go off? Because they did it before. Think they'll do it again? I don't have my phone on me, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't hear them, so I'm going to take that as a no. Destructive winds are still in this storm. It's still in the tag. So if you are in Gregg County right now, in Harrison County, you need to be in your safe place right now. This also includes Smith County as well. I know a lot of people are up under this warning right now. A lot of people. That includes a lot of big towns and cities, so yeah.
And I was going about 40 miles an hour, and I did not see the water. And I drive a large SUV, and I hit that water going 40, well under the speed limit, and it was raining so hard that I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened? It happened so fast. I've never had that happen to me before. I mean, everything was fine. I didn't get stuck.
Okay, so we're still looking over Gilmer right now in Ore City.
You start to think, okay, now I can see how it could
totally. And I'm looking at this, and
I don't see any rotation, but I still see strong winds though. North Texas, do you see anything different that I might be missing? I could be missing something.
I do see some strong winds now. There is a tool here on the application that I'm using. It's Radar Omega for our viewers. I don't know if anyone's, any of our viewers who may be interested. But Radar Omega is a really great tool. Now, for a one-time purchase, and I'm truly saying this. This is not a sponsored segment or anything like that. But I'm truly saying this. Like Radar Omega, even though it is a one-time purchase of $8, it is definitely worth it because it has very high-res and advanced radar models that you can't get anywhere else.
Yeah, and that's good to hear. And myself, I'm using WeatherWise, so if you want something free now, North Texas EAS, he probably has the funds to do, the fun activities and stuff like that. However, not many people are lucky, so if you want to use something more, now I will say this though, if you do use WeatherWise, you better hope you have a good computer because as you can see, like I'm having to use a whole different computer for this stream. This application takes up a lot of my memory, but it might not affect you. I think it's just me, so just bear that in mind if you have a very sensitive computer. So I'm going to relay this severe thunderstorm warning now. I know I mentioned it briefly, but I didn't go over the full details. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Marion County, Rusk County, northwestern Shelby County in eastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Titus, Smith, southwestern Cass, Harrison, Panola, northwestern Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, southeastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, southern Mourners County, southeastern Camp County, Gregg County, and Cherokee County in northeastern Texas until 1:15 a.m. At 12:03 a.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Jenkins to near East Mountain to 7 miles west of Liberty City to near Tyler to near Brownsboro, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for the city of Longview and the surrounding locations. Hazard, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source, emergency management. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Tyler, Longview, Marshall, Jacksonville, Henderson, Kilgore, White House, Carthage, White Oak, Gladewater, Rusk, Gilmer, Lindale, Hallsville, Dangerfield, Overton, Bullard, Wascom, Jefferson, and Troop. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. This is a dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. These storms are producing destructive winds and large damaging hail. Quarter-sized hail is not damaging. There's more damaging hail than quarter-size. Well, I mean, quarter-size can do the damage, but wouldn't you relay that during a normal warning then, too? But anyways, let me stop. Intense thunderstorm wind can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage, and animals may be injured as well. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Also, torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding, so do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So that is a long warning, okay? And this is a big area of this warning here. I mean, literally something else.
I want to point out something for Well, the severe weather threat has, like I mentioned about 30 minutes ago, the severe weather threat has shifted south of the Dallas-Fort Worth metro, and because of that, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for the northern half of the metroplex.
Okay. Yeah, I see they still continue Dallas and Tarrant, so yeah, I wonder how long they'll keep that up for. I wonder. So.
But obviously for our viewers in the ArkLaTex, which I would imagine our audience is mostly from the ArkLaTex, and then it's in the name, ArkLaTex Weather TV.
Yeah.
I would imagine we. I don't know if it will occur, but I would imagine possibly we'll get a watch expansion. I don't know if it would be PDS, but I would imagine we'll get a watch expansion here shortly, because I cannot imagine a large line of this magnitude heading straight into Shreveport and only for Caddo and Bossier parishes, and it stops there, you know.
Yeah, they mentioned that in the mesoscale discussion a few messages ago. Let me see when that was. It was before the flash flooding. Let me see. During this one right here, they mentioned that a expansion is likely. So, for northwestern Louisiana and all those areas, I think it was. Yeah, it was part of the mesoscale discussion for the current watches. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Eastland County until 1 a.m. That's out in the middle of nowhere. For Eastland and Ranger. Or no, I'm sorry. Wait. For Cisco, Eastland, and Carbon, along with Gorman. So they're getting hit a second time with storms, if I'm not mistaken. So let's check that out. Okay, not velocity. Let's check reflectivity. Yeah, we got a small little storm right there. Let's go ahead and talk about this one. Apologies, that is not the correct one. I keep clicking the wrong one. National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Eastland County and north central Texas until 1 a.m. At 12:13 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Atwell, or 11 miles southwest of Cisco, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage to mobile homes, roofs, and wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Nimrod, Kokomo, Staff, Eastland, Gorman, Lake Olden, Carbon, Okra, Pleasant Hill, Lake Leon, Cisco, Scranton, Olden, Sabano, I-20 near the Callahan, Eastland County line, and Lake Cisco. This also includes I-20 between mile markers 323 and 347. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. So that's that warning out there.
Dallas County as well.
We have they updated the severe thunderstorm warning for this one right here. So this is still severe. It still has the same amount of winds and hail. They only just updated it so it doesn't include a huge portion of the area that's not needed. That's only getting rain or whatever. But they might cancel this warning or expire it at 12:30, to be fair, because it's decreasing drastically. This next warning will be for Caddo Parish. I know I said that before, but they spared the Caddo Parish for some reason. I don't know why they decided to do that, but I'll let it slide for now.
A little interesting note, not that important, but WFAA looks like they are now covering
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Thunderstorm warning that got issued for East Texas. They are covering that large severe thunderstorm warning now.
Oh, okay, nice. That's good on them, because I know that in Tyler you can actually pick up some Dallas-Fort Worth stations depending on the cable provider. I know this because I've been in a hotel that had Fox 4 of course, it wasn't in the best quality, but you know, it was still something. So, you know, I'll take it.
Jesse, is that right?
Also,
Are they still moving to
I will
55 miles?
I don't. Okay, let me see if I can say it properly. But because the severe weather threat seems to, I won't say it's over for DFW, but since it is quieted down a significant bit, and it is getting kind of late, I do believe I will be leaving the stream probably around maybe 12:30ish.
All right.
But obviously, I know you're going to be busy all night tracking all these storms as they affect the ArkLaTex. So you will be continuing the coverage. So I want to rest assured for our ArkLaTex Weather TV viewers, you're going to have a great meteorologist analyst who will be tracking all of this severe weather for you guys. So no worries for you guys here, any of our viewers.
Yeah, appreciate that. And yeah, because everything Dallas-Fort Worth-wise, I know you need to get some sleep because this isn't your normal sleep schedule, and you still got some warnings that, you know, are still around. So
yeah, I am surprised, obviously, with the longevity though, that some of the local news stations have been still covering these storms though.
Yeah, TV stations don't usually
probably, you know, finished, but WFAA is still live. Let me check right now actually and see who's still maybe live, just out of curiosity.
Let's zoom out just a little bit more. Any other area? Meteorologist Cassie Hyder here as well. Cassie, any other area of concern that you've noted when I've been talking about one, maybe you've seen another?
You know, I was just kind of watching that same one. He recorded audio.
Wow.
Yeah, so this, I'm going to go back to the Shreveport radar here. I don't see any rotation coming out of this storm yet. Still nothing to be worried about. There's also some broken frames here that doesn't help at all to this situation, but until we can get something more defined, I don't see anything. Just straight line winds still. But yeah, if you're in Longview right now, you're experiencing these 80-mile wind gusts in real time. This also includes Tyler, by the way. I think there's a camera in Tyler I could actually view. Hold up. Wait. I know a TV station out of Tyler broadcasts.
Yes. Here's the latest radar at
let me see. I'm going to.
But you can see.
I'm gonna pull it up real fast, and then I'll bring the tab back until I pull it up. Stand by. North Texas EAS, if you want to watch it too, it's KETK News out of Tyler. They have a live stream that's 24/7. They have 2 tower cams. Wait a minute, I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness, yeah. The camera's like literally like. Yeah, this one's gone. Yeah, that one's gone. Let me see. This one by Flooring Liquidators might still be online though.
It looks very low, and it looks like it's going to stay more west of the.
Yep. All right, here we go. All right, this is what I'm getting right now out of the Tyler. I'm going to take your. Let me see here. Okay. Nope, wrong one. So here we go. Courtesy of KETK News here. We have 80-mile winds just pouring through Tyler right now. Like, this is pretty bad. Just look at this. Like, it's so bad that the other camera broke, or it's not working. Let me see. Let me pull it back up. Oh my. Good Lord. Ellis Hill, Navarro. We're going to go ahead and put that volume down. That just destroyed my eardrums. The sky view camera, look at this. Look at this. It's on. It's not on. It is off. It is gone. It is gone, okay? It is done, all right? So that just shows you how bad this situation is, how bad these winds are. So going back to the only camera that works there, this one right here, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis Hill and Navarro. I'll read that out here in just a moment, but we also have a special weather statement for Little River, Western Miller, and Southwestern Sevier counties in northwestern Caterpillar, excuse me. Okay, I think they decreased that severe thunderstorm warning to a special weather statement. Okay, they did with the top part of the warning. It's still cooking up something crazy. So, as I allegedly missed that, so apparently missed that. They might bring that warning back. I don't know. But because it has 55 mile per hour winds, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But this next warning will be for Caddo Parish. So, however this goes, this will be a very dangerous situation that you need to be monitoring closely as we continue to cover this in real time. Expires in 5 minutes. That's not it. Here we go. Expires in 35 minutes. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hill County in central Texas, southwestern Ellis, and southwestern Navarro County in north central Texas until 1 a.m. At 12:22 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Italy or 15 miles northeast of Hillsboro. This is moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. So this is increasing in wind speed, increasing in speeds. This is a destructive storm from Mayfield, Italy, and Frost. Hazard, 80 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Dawson, Malone, Dresden, Milford, Blooming Grove, Mertens, Avalon, Brandon, Irene, Maypero, Frost, Corbett, Forreston, Navarro Mills, Lake, Silver City, 5 Points, Berry, Pelham, Italy, and Hubbard. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 8 and 13, and Interstate 35E between mile markers 373 and 392. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So that's the warning for Ellis Hill and Navarro counties until 1 a.m. That has about 34 minutes left on it, and it has destructive tags. So these storms are still moving at a whopping 80 miles per hour. It hasn't, the wind speeds have not stopped. So what makes you think the intensity of the storm is going to stop either? So if you are in Marshall, get ready for 80 mile per hour winds. Be indoors when this occurs because it's not too far from you. I know if you're on Longview on I-20, you're definitely getting a good feel of that because, it's just like right above you. If you're just to the southeast of Longview on I-20, yeah, you're definitely getting the beating of a lifetime with that. So, I wish anybody and everybody on I-20 good luck with these storms as 80 mile per hour winds, and if you're moving a 18-wheeler, that could topple it over. That could be enough to topple it over, depending on the load that they're carrying. So if you're on I-20, pull over immediately. Put your car in a ditch and take cover, as your windows might break out because of it. So if you're on I-20 right now, be extremely careful, as this is progressively making its way into the Shreveport, Bossier, and Northwest Louisiana area. So be on the lookout for that. And thank you, North Texas EAS, for being on the stream with me tonight. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. I know I wasn't, for the first half, I wasn't really able to provide much analysis or coverage because I was getting bombarded with warnings every 5 seconds, but towards the latter half of the stream, though, I have been able to provide some good analysis.
Oh, so, there we go.
I think you.
There we go.
Then. Well, there goes Shreveport, guys.
Hello.
Doesn't mean that we're out of the thick of it yet. I mean, coming out here a couple of minutes ago, we saw several strikes. One of the roads have been pretty much clear as
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large fatal and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons major weather conditions are looking for weather and possible warnings. Includes no weather around cannot review and self-knowledge. Weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch
I want to go back to the radar real fast. I mean, parts of Tarrant County right now are starting to see, the rain is it's not ending, but it's not as intense as it was just a short time ago. So Tarrant County, you still have rain.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern McLennan County and central Texas, northwestern Limestone County and central
something
Texas,
else, y'all. I know my mic was still on. I had absolutely no time to mute. Seems like I wasn't the only one who caught an alert.
Storms were located along a line extending from near Palmer to near Italy to near Aquila Lake, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
We'll wait for that warning to go through. But, yeah, that right there was a severe thunderstorm watch expansion to include Bienville, Caldwell, Claiborne, Grant, Jackson, Lasalle, Lincoln, Webster, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana, along with Angelina, Sabine, San Augustine counties in Texas, and continues the rest of the areas that were previously under the watch until 4 a.m. And we have that severe thunderstorm warning now for Ellis Hill, Limestone, McLennan, and Navarro. Now, we're going to go check that out real quick, and then we'll run back to... We'll come back to Shreveport here. The warning in Shreveport is until 1:15 a.m., so we still got about, let me see, 45 minutes left, so just be aware of that.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
All right, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern McLennan County, northwestern Limestone County, and Hill County in central Texas. along with southern Ellis County and Navarro County in north central Texas until 1:15 a.m. At 12:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Palmer to near Italy to near Aquila Lake, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source is radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Alma, Oak Valley, Corsicana, Avalon, Bardwell Lake, Richland, Navarro Mills Lake, Osceola, Howard, Bardwell, Retreat, Peoria, Navarro Mills, Angus, Purden, M-House, Blooming Grove, Mertens, Torres, and Mount Calm. This also includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 350 and 369, Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 10, Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 397, and Interstate 45 between mile markers 216 and 249. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
To activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hill County, southwestern Ellis County, and southwestern Navarro County until 1 o'clock. At 12:22, a severe thunderstorm was located near Italy, or 15 miles northeast of Hillsboro, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Mayfield, Italy, and Cross. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. All North Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to relay the preceding message.
Good, WBAP. Good. Wasn't even that bad either. Okay, North Texas EAS, you're back on air. So, thank you for being on the stream with me today. Been an honor. Thank you for helping me out today and, you know, staying with me through all this. I really appreciate it.
We're programming at the request of the National Weather Service to activate the North Texas Emergency Alert System. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hill County, southwestern Ellis County, and southwestern Navarro County until 1 o'clock. At 12:22, a severe thunderstorm.
We have a delayed report from Weatherford. Amateur radio reports of thunderstorm wind gusts of 60 miles per hour. That was yesterday at 11:11 a.m. Come on now. Okay, that has nothing to do with today. Delay report, that was also yesterday. I don't care about them. Trying to see if there's any recent reports that I missed. Oh my goodness, give me a break. Why is there so many from the June the 8th? Why have I never noticed this?
Hi, Northern Louisiana EAS. I'm back. Sorry, I was getting a WBAP relay right there.
Oh no, you're good, man. I was watching these reports, and then I just realized I am stupid. Some of them were from 12 hours ago, but like some are, I forgot literally like a few seconds ago. It was like June the 8th, so I don't know. I was being a bit slow. Can you believe that it's almost been a year ago since Beryl hit the Shreveport area? I mean, just, dude, it feels like yesterday, like everything. That's not even the craziest part. That also means that it's been a year since Shreveport has been relaying through NOAA Weather Radio. Of course, not good, but, you know, something, of course.
But then you see these goobers coming in behind over clearly stalled cars and floodwaters.
Well, all right, North Texas EAS. Well, it was nice having you on for this weather coverage here tonight. I hope you have a great night. Even though you might still have some couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, I appreciate you helping out with the coverage today.
To humans or anything.
You are definitely welcome.
Yeah. Well.
And I wish you the best of luck tonight while covering. And I hope nothing gets too out of hand.
Yeah, might be too late for that. Yeah. We'll just have to see how it goes, though. So.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
This is North Texas EAS, and I have been glad to provide some severe weather coverage here on ArkLaTex Weather TV. And I am now going to sign out. So hopefully, once again, nothing crazy occurs overnight tonight for the ArkLaTex, but wishing the best. And I will, once again, thank you for the opportunity, Northern Louisiana EAS. Not sound like a robot.
You're good, man.
Thank you, Northern Louisiana EAS, for the opportunity.
Of course, man.
To provide some coverage tonight here on ArkLaTex Weather TV. And,
of course.
Yeah.
Of course, man. Well, you have a great night, and we'll see you later.
All right, and I will see you guys later. And I don't know what to finish it off with, but I guess stay safe.
Yeah, and you stay safe as well, North Texas.
Yeah, I will. I'll definitely try to stay safe.
Yeah. Well, alrighty, man.
All right. Well, I will now be signing out.
All right. See you later, man.
See you later.
Alrighty. So that, you guys, was North Texas EAS signing out for tonight. As this has been a long weather coverage already for them. I don't blame them. We've been covering this since like 7 o'clock, so can't even blame them for that. So yeah, we still got some storms coming in from Longview and Marshall. It's just west of Marshall now, so we're gonna check here real fast and see if we have any velocity, anything concerning. Nope, still straight line winds to me. As you can see here, ain't nothing much going on here. I would say something right here, but we'll have no go away, so I can't confirm that, but that's likely winds, damaging winds. So just be aware that, well, let's go back to velocity here. Velocity, reflectivity here. This is how, so the storms will be moving in a southeastern direction. These will be moving more like this. So it might clip plain dealing in the process. So yeah, Shreveport will most definitely be getting some storms here. If I need to, I'll also pull up cameras here. So I guess we could do that here pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and do that here. Go ahead and pull up a camera somewhere close to. So we're gonna check that out. Tornado is still possible within these thunderstorms, but we did get a hail damage report, so that's why that warning got continued. 3/4 in hail in Pritchett. This is in this 6 miles southwest of Gilmer in Upshur County. So be very cautious of that. I don't care about any of that. I just want cameras. Let's see if it pulls up. It doesn't want to.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that because the text literally went off the whole thing. Probably not smart on my part. So, yeah. Apologies for that. Especially with these big warnings. Doesn't really help, does it? So. We need this alert.
New information. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, that might work. Bring it all the way up here. Overrides everything. Okay. The Pines Road camera is broken. I'm gonna try Burt Coons, even though that camera does not look good. Okay, I just got thunder. I just got thunder for the first time for this storm here. This is pointed westward, so we could just look at this getting increasingly closer. Let's go ahead and add that. No. Let's go ahead and add that camera. Pull that camera up right there. So, yep, this is I-20 at I-220 hub here. This is I-20 conjoining into I-220, or I-20 conjoining into I-220, you know. So, or diverging. So, yeah, this is where this is located in Caddo Parish, not Bossier Parish, as you can clearly tell. Updates, severe thunderstorm warning. The wind speeds have decreased to 70 miles per hour, with 1-inch hail still associated with it. Cancels Camp, Cass, Morris, Titus, Upshur, and Wood, but continues for Cherokee, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Nacogdoches, Panola, Rusk, Shelby, and Smith counties until 1:15. We don't have much longer with this warning. I think we have about 30 minutes until they pull a new one on us. So, be definitely. So if you live around like Stonewall and Keefe area and along, let me see here, see if I can pull it up. Oh, here we go. So if you, that's not what I wanted to do. If you live, oh man, if you live, no, wait. If you live areas around here, if I circled your area, I'm just going to say this now, you need to start getting ready. You need to start preparing for severe thunderstorms and damaging winds right now. This is nothing to play around with.
New information.
This is
considerable
serious.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is serious. This is nothing to play around with. This is the real deal. So with that, you guys are going to need to take shelter, because this is a devastating situation that is still unfolding. Even though the winds are decreasing, it is still bad. It's still kicking. It's still going at it. So if you're on I-20 or indoors, be especially cautious, because this could spin up a tornado at any moment. We wouldn't know. So, because if we take a look here at velocity, all we see is straight line winds. That's all we see. Nothing else, just straight line winds, and we don't have anything else that could confirm otherwise. Although, something is catching my eye here. This right here is an area for concern. This is just south of Linden and just north of Jefferson. I would be looking out if I were you. Catching a possible spin up. So if you're on Highway 59 and FM Road 43, you need to be getting into you need to pull over now and get into a safe space. And even if that's not a severe storm, you still got the 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, I mean, you still need to take shelter regardless. So, don't consider this as free will, by the way. This is a serious situation. So, anyone in the northwestern Louisiana area needs to be very careful as these storms are inching their way closer to the coverage area, inching their way towards Shreveport. I don't think anyone else is streaming here locally for this, so yeah. Okay, Doc Deason he's also covering this as well. I'm going to watch out for his stream, see if he gets something I miss. So, yeah. And there goes thunder for the second time. It's only going to increase more as it gets closer to the studio. So, just don't panic. You know, that's happening. It's happening right now. So, you know, can't really do much about it. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Fort Worth for Comanche, Eastland, and Erath County until 1:45 a.m. Stand by. Ooh, all right. I had to have a sip of something. My throat is very dry from talking all day. Okay, here we go. Storm warning. This is from the same little storm from earlier that we were covering, that we briefly went over. Let's go ahead and read that warning out. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Erath County in north central Texas, eastern Eastland County in north central Texas, northwestern Comanche County in central Texas until 1:45 a.m. At 12:49 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gorman, or 9 miles southeast of Eastland. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alexander, Como, Claret, Harbin, Staff, Dublin, Gorman, Lingleville, Duster, Common, Stephenville, Lake Leon, Hannibal, Desdemona, Highland, Huckabee, Lake Olden, Bunyan, Rucker, and Morgan Mill. This also includes I-20 between mile markers 342 and 351. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. We'll be getting a new warning for this too. It expires in 8 minutes, so we'll see if we get a new warning or if they consider this as the new warning, which I think that's actually the case. Back to the Shreveport radar. There we go. We got the new severe thunderstorm warning right now. That is a huge coverage map. That is a huge area. Holy moly. It's about to come up on my screen too. But as you can see here, this is the new warning. I don't know if WXJ97 will go, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. So, yeah. This is for Bossier, Caddo. There we go. There it goes. Bossier, Caddo, DeSoto, Red River, and Sabine parishes in Louisiana, along with Harrison, Marion, Panola, Rusk, and Shelby counties until 2 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and read that out because I don't think Shreveport's doing their thing. So, yeah, we'll just let them, slack off, I guess. I don't know. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, south central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana, south central Marion County in northeastern Texas, eastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, Panola County in northeastern Texas, central Rusk County in northeastern Texas, and Shelby County in eastern Texas until 2 a.m. At 12:50 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Karnak to 9 miles southeast of Woodlawn to 6 miles northwest of Elysian Fields to near Beckville to near Minden, Texas, by the way, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Wow, okay. 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Marshall, Henderson, Carthage, Center, Mansfield, Greenwood, Wascom, Stonewall, Logansport, Tatum, Tenaha, Timpson, Beckville, Joaquin, Converse, DeBerry, Elysian Fields, Pine Hill, and Shelbyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning for Bossier, Caddo, DeSoto, Red Rivers, and Sabine parishes in Louisiana, along with Harrison, Marion, Panola, Rusk, and Shelby counties until 2 a.m. So, yeah, they expanded this a whole lot than I thought they would. I thought it would be a little bit more shorter, but I suppose this would make sense because at the high rate of speed it's moving. Let's look at these storm damage reports from recently. 3/4 of hail in Pritchett. This is 6 miles southwest of Gilmer. And Upshur County reports hail of penny size. This is a wind damage report. Social media report of 68 miles per hour. Sustained winds recorded via personal weather station. So that was at 11:58 a.m. I don't think that was from this weather event. I think that was from one that happened earlier today. Or earlier this morning. Okay, so this one is more recent. 4 miles southwest of Pittsburgh in Camp County. Emergency management reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:45 p.m. today. Or no, yesterday. My bad. Report of a tree on a house 3.5 miles southwest of Pittsburgh. So these storms are no joke. These the tree, if you have any trees near you, they could easily just fall, no matter how old they are. No matter if they're as old as Moses, they will still fall on your house like it's a new day. So don't treat these storms like it's some ordinary storm. This is storms that usually don't happen around here, and not around this time either. This would usually occur around the springtime. This is more of the summertime, so that's kind of it is kind of abnormal for these types of situations to occur, but it's happening, so there ain't much more you could do besides take the proper precautions and take extra safety steps to ensure your safety. So if you're in all of DeSoto Parish needs to get in a safe place. All of DeSoto Parish. All of southern Caddo Parish, get in a safe place. If you're in northwestern Red River Parish, you need to also get in your safe place. All of Panola County, get in a safe place right now. Eastern sections of Harrison County, get in a safe place right now. Headed straight towards you. Eastern sections of Shelby County, including Center, needs to get in a safe place now, because this storm is not playing any games. It is not going to wait on you, okay? It's not going to wait on you to take 3, 4, 5 business days to move and get in a safe place. No. Life ain't like that. Life isn't fair like that. So, you just have to go with the flow. And in this case, you need to be in your safe place. And unfortunately, as I've said a million times, NOAA Weather Radio is broken. So if you're in the Shreveport area and is relying on a Shreveport or any other transmitter operated by the National Weather Service in Shreveport, you are destined for failure. You are destined to get hit by a damaging tornado before they come back online or mention anything. Or matter of fact, I actually do have X now, which is probably pretty surprising to some people, but I'm not telling you what that is, or I'm not going to tell you guys my account. Not yet. It's not that time yet. Let me see if they mention anything about the NOAA Weather Radio transmitter. If not, I'll make a comment or something. I don't know if I can. It's mainly just one from 6 hours ago. Good Lord. Has it really been this long? Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is, I honestly don't even think they're aware of this problem. I don't think they are. I don't think they're aware of it. So first thing in the morning, National Weather Service Shreveport, expect a call from me. All right? I'm not playing. All right? I ain't even going to make a post about it. Forget all that. Ain't even worth it. Ain't even worth all that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'd rather just... I just rather call them. It's better. They get it more. Ooh. Whew. All right. I'm going to pull that traffic camera back up here in the Shreveport area, the I-20 and I-220 hub camera. This is pointed towards the west, I believe. Never mind. Nope, it's pointed towards Shreveport. I did not notice that. Thought it was pointed towards thought it was pointed towards the storms. All right. I gotta think about this here. I don't think Tyler has any more storms. Yeah, they're fine now. Let me see if that camera came back up. Let me see if that other one came back up. I just realized that's from Longview. It took me like 300 business days to realize that, because I thought it was Skyview camera just pointing in a different direction. Oh, silly me. But anyways, I'm going to see if they posted anything. Nope. So I'm just gonna, no one else is gonna say it, because no one else listens to NOAA Weather Radio more than me. Do not listen to NOAA Weather Radio right now, at least. It's broken. It doesn't work, okay? They'll go in my chat and say, hey, NOAA Weather Radio didn't relay it. I told you, don't rely on them. Rely on your phone. You have a better chance at actually getting information right now on your phone or on your TV or on the National Weather Service Weather Service's website or something, rather than, you know what I'm saying? Rather than no weather radio, because they don't throw it in the trash right now. It's in the dumpster right now. They got to pick it up. So, yeah, whenever that'll be, of course. Probably never, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how they act, I suppose, from here. We still have a particularly dangerous situation watch in effect for the northwestern Louisiana region. Back at this storm, though, we still don't have anything that looks concerning on velocity. I'm going to check some other stuff, too, see if we have anything going. No. I'm just trying some other things here. Yep, everything is still the same here, so. So here's the 1 hour of precipitation accumulation here around the area. I'm going to make an assumption here that there'll be a flash flood warning for northeast Texas coming up soon. They might, or a flood advisory. It's going to be one or the other. So we'll see how they do with that. And then again, they might not even do it at all. And to be fair, it wouldn't even be worth it because, you know, no weather radio's offline. No one's going to relay it. So it ain't like, you know, it's like easy money, easy pickings. No, it's not. So, yeah, if you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson, Freestone, Henderson, Hill, Kaufman, Leon, Limestone, Navarro, and Van Zant counties till 2:15 a.m. I have to guess on where that is. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of counties. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Freestone County in central Texas, southern Kaufman, and southern Van Zant County in north central Texas, northwestern Leon County, Henderson County, Limestone County, southeastern Hill County, Anderson County, and Navarro counties in central Texas until 2:15 a.m. At 1:02 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Kemp to near Cairns to 8 miles northeast of Wordham to 8 miles west of West. I'm sorry, 8 miles west of West. What a town name, alright? And that was perfect too. Anyways, to 7 miles west of West, the town of West, alright? Moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Source is, of course, radar indicated. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oak Valley, Bradford, Malakoff, Redland, Navarro Mills, Lake, Crossroads, Retreat, Maybank, Martins Mill, Curvin, Angus, Purden, Richland Chambers Reservoir, Oak Grove, Mount Calm, Athens, Tenuacana, Blackfoot, Prairieville, and Abbott. This also includes the following highways/interstates. I-35 between mile markers 358 and 365. I-45 between mile markers 180 and 236. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. We also got a special weather statement for, strong thunderstorms will impact southwestern Miller County and Columbia. Strong thunderstorms will impact Columbia, Lafayette, and Miller counties in Arkansas, along with Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, and Webster parishes in Louisiana. And finally, Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties until 2:15 a.m. This has 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So this could very well turn into a severe thunderstorm warning if this intensifies just a little more. affected areas in this. Let's go ahead and check that out actually. At 1:04 a.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Atlanta to near Vivian to near Morningsport. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Minden, Atlanta, Spring Hill, Homer, Vivian, Houghton, Blanchard, Haynesville, Linden, Benton, Ringgold, Sibley, Cullen, Plain Dealing, Cotton Valley, Oil City, Sarepta, and Doyline. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms, as we can obviously see here on radar. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside of a building or a vehicle. These storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. for southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and northeastern Texas. So we'll see if they upgrade that warning here soon, but they'll have to depend because it's kind of changing from special weather statement to severe, so we'll have to see how that plays out. Okay, we might get something on velocity here. Just the winds are slowly but surely dying down. Nope, everything is still just about the same. So I don't think any tornadoes are going to come from this now, because it's moved out of the enhanced risk area. So yeah, it's not that much of a problem anymore. So we'll see how everything kind of pulls through. We'll see how everything goes now. The storm is now moving into Caddo Parish. Let's go ahead and check out that camera, see what we got. Oh, check out the Berkins camera. Yeah, we're getting strong lightning right here on this camera. Sucks is kind of pointed more towards the road. Oh, we might have just lost him. Yep, I think we lost him. Oh, wow. Yeah, this isn't anything to play around with. I'm going to pull something else up as well, because I know we probably have a lot of power outages right now. So we're going to go ahead and check to see if we have any outages around the area. Okay. Alright, let's hope. I'm going to try and speed run through this and hopefully not get interrupted. So, around the, what is this, the Panola County, Carthage area, we have around 92 people out with 3 outage casings. For the Longview area, we have close to 6,000 people out of power with 55 outage cases. This is more in Wood County. We have over 400 people out with 11 outage cases, and more up north of Longview, we have over 2,000 people out of power and 36 outage casings. Let's see here if we can get any more. I don't think there is any people out of power or at least not widespread, power outages across Shreveport yet. It's not in Shreveport yet, but the reports will start coming in though. So we're gonna be monitoring this as it makes its way into. And I just realized I didn't even have the screen up the whole time. Here we go. So I'm gonna start from the beginning again because that was on me. Around the Panola County, Carthage, Texas area, we have around 92 people out of power with 3 outage cases. In the Longview, Marshall area, we have close to 6,000 people out of power with 55 outage cases. Which is the most we have so far. For Wood County, we have a little over 400 people out of power with 11 outage cases. And for, let's see, let me try to get a Pittsburgh area, Mount Pleasant area, we have around 2,100 people out of power. So y'all hope y'all are staying safe out there, because I know that it's during this time of summer, it's bad to lose power, especially because you lose your cooling and all that, and your AC and all that. So I hope you have a generator, but not many people have a generator. So if you don't have a generator, that is fine. I completely understand. I don't have one myself, so I don't get lucky. So yeah, we have a new special weather statement. This one decreased in intensity actually, but it might still come back. This is for Rusk, Nacogdoches, Wells, Lufkin, St. Augustine, Hemp Hill, and Pineland. We also got a new mesoscale discussion that clips Shreveport area. I think I'll get pinged for that too. But or is it? Yep. Severe potential up to 95 miles per hour. Gusts 65 to 80 miles per hour. So it's kind of dying down. For the most part, it's dying down. Especially this line of storms here. Way better than what it was before. Way better. Way better than what it was earlier when it was destructive and 80 mile per hour winds in the northeastern Texas area. So yeah, these storms are not playing. Oh yeah, there's some areas I missed too in that. Mount Enterprise, Garrison, Chirino, St. Augustine, Hemp Hill, Pineland, and Proundle, which I think is in the Lake Charles area, but I decided to mention that because it's basically right up in it, and Redland as well, which is to the north of Lufkin. So all those areas in a special weather statement. This could come back as a warning, but I don't even think for this next warning they'll actually issue a new warning. So we'll once that occurs, we'll probably end coverage there for the night, since it is pretty late. So yeah, we basically just have this warning here, and this as well is, let me check, I'm gonna check to see if this is moving east. It's moving southeast, so it will clip the coverage area, but it probably won't last long. So, but we'll stay on coverage. Wow, took a while. Took you long enough. We'll just see how that plays out in terms of watches and warnings wise. So let's check this out here. Oh, of course. Let me see something here. East Central and Southeast Texas, a watch possible with a 60%. This probably won't be for the Shreveport area because I think like the majority of people are up under the watch anyway. Yeah, we're fine. So that's going to be like Houston area, Houston coverage area. So that's like all down here, as you could see. So yeah, if you're in the like College Station north of Austin, Killeen, Waco, Moody, Temple, all those areas, yeah, you're about to be up under a watch for sure, or an expansion of the watch, however they go about it. So for now, we don't have anything else, not that I know of. We have this update for the severe thunderstorm warning that's closer to our coverage area by like a little bit. Switch to the Fort Worth radar here. Cancels Kaufman and Van Zant County, but continues for Anderson, Freestone, Henderson, Hill, Leon, Limestone, and Navarro counties until 2:15. Back to the Shreveport radar. I think it's about time we check some of these cameras now. About time. We're probably starting to get some due to a corruption problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. All these cameras are pointed towards pointed towards the ground. We don't need that. We need the quite opposite. All right. Okay. There's a camera in Logansport as well. We'll switch in between those two. So, yeah, so here's the KTBS camera. Interstate 49 main tower cam pointed towards downtown Shreveport. Seeing occasional thunder and not occasional. I can see occasional thunder. See occasional lightning, but it's really distant. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up here pretty soon. Yep, there we go. We already got something going on right now. And same applies for me. So, no, I'm not the only one alone in this. Check this lightning map now. Yep, we're starting to get more heading into. We don't have anything like in Logansport right now, do we? Yeah, Logansport is fine currently. So we'll focus more on Shreveport. As it gets closer to Logansport, we'll switch back to them. But here on the KTBS3 tower cam, yep, the Shreveport area is starting to feel the pressure of this storm. So, yeah. That's not the only thing as well. This storm will be continuing through Mississippi. Oh, wow. Wow. That was insane. That was insane. Anyways, what I was saying though is this will be moving into Mississippi, through Alabama, Georgia, clip Florida, and then South Carolina, and then make its way up to North Carolina, and where it'll likely dissipate. So, yeah, all those areas and states, be safe, because judging off what we done had here tonight, I mean, these storms ain't no joke. And hearing the reports from North Texas EAS's Mike on the TV stations, that doesn't help either. You know, you still got the same thing. So, you know. So yeah, just be mindful of that as the storm makes its way closer to you, wherever you are. Just be aware of that. We still ain't got no outage reports from Shreveport. I mean, I know it just got into Shreveport, but yeah. Yeah, lightning's really starting to get the northern sections of Caddo Parish. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I'm surprised that WXJ97 is just playing this off as if nothing happened. Like, not even relaying the severe thunderstorm warning. Nothing. It just, like, pretends it doesn't even exist. I think they still use the old system. They're, like, refusing to use the new system. I think that's what it is. They used it once and then, like, they just quit. That's what I bet. That's what I bet. That's what I think. That's what I think happened, so yeah. Yeah, the lightning is still pretty, crazy. Still slowly but surely making its way into the Shreveport area, but the rate of the lightning, though, is decreasing, so that's good. Which is why we aren't seeing it as often on the Shreveport camera here. That's why we aren't seeing it as often, because it's not starting to dissipate now that it's getting into Louisiana. I don't know if it's the waters or Caddo Lake doing that, but hey, well, it's dying down. They'll probably turn this into a special weather statement now, because it looks like it'd be more of a special weather statement now, kind of seeing it. So yeah. Yep, this is still going, but it is decreasing rapidly. Let's check back on our radar here. Yeah, I mean, it's basically done. The only storm we might have to worry about, though, is the, oh my gosh, can I please activate the Fort Worth radar? Excuse me, is this little storm here. So, yeah. I'm gonna see if it's throwing out any velocity, anything, for the last time, because by this point, no such thing as tornado possible associated with this anymore, so, yeah. But I'd still get indoors, though, because, you know, as we've seen from earlier, storms don't play no matter how no matter how huge or how large the intensity is, you know, it could still pack a punch. So always stay weather aware, no matter where you live. If you're watching this in like Maine or something, you still need to be weather aware. Now, you might get snow over there. Be weather aware, okay? So, yeah. From the looks of things, I think that is going to wrap up this long coverage, this long weather coverage tonight, we're going to wait till this warning expires or they turn it into a special weather statement. But, like, other than that, I mean, this is basically it. I mean, just some special weather statements or two. And even then, those aren't, you know, they're not even, like, considered severe. So, and they probably will just decrease from here. So, and as the more scans we get, you know, the more it just shows you, you know. So, yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for me for now. Again, like I said, I'm going to wait until this expires, until I end the stream. I'm not going to leave y'all with no weather radio like I usually do because, well, it doesn't work. So, you know, it wouldn't make sense for me to just play that. So, I don't know. I'll give y'all something to listen to. I don't know. I don't know what I should do, so I'm just going to give y'all some music to listen to. That is YouTube free. Matter of fact, it's coming from them anyway, so if they take down the stream, that wouldn't make sense in any way, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, though. So, yeah. Just wanted to let y'all know beforehand. I'm going to go ahead and get everything ready for the... Oh my gosh, that is loud. That is loud in my ears. So, yeah, this is basically about it for the stream. I don't know what to play, to be honest. I'm going to try and leave y'all with something good, though. So, alright. I'm out for now. If the stream ends, then that means I shut off weather coverage for tonight, so, yeah. So that's about it. Northern Louisiana EAS here, or Connor, however you want to call me. Northern Louisiana EAS, out.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Weather.